Hurry up already. If you don't get your ass over here, our deal is over.
Good morning, everybody. On this hugely, bigly, nice, sunlit day, the snow is gone, and I've obviously picked the perfect game to play while drenched in sunlight. That said, I came to realize that these Doom games are not getting any smaller, and time is running out before the Dark Ages drops, so we're just gonna go full Doom from this point on until we clear all of them. Well, all that remains, because we still gotta do this game, and then Resurrection of Evil, and then gotta go back for Doom 64 The Lost Mission, to Prime for 2016, and then Eternal. Then the journey will be complete. And then, you know what? There's a lot that's on the table. Maybe Hexen, maybe Quake, who knows. Anyway, as we can see, this is Doom 3, and we are going to just get started. Not on Nightmare. We'll be content with Veteran. This is the vanilla PC version, at least as vanilla as I can possibly make it, in that I'm running a front end called Doom 3, like DHEWM3, and what that does is it basically allows me to have modern resolution. That's it. That's the only change. It's a really good complement for running it in any capacity, and especially for the Steam Deck, which is what I'm currently running it off of.
Into biological research, space exploration, and other scientific endeavors. With unlimited funds and the ability to engage in research outside of moral and legal obligations, the UAC controls the most advanced technology ever conceived.
Important continuity note. This game, in the grand scheme of things, because of where this point of storytelling is now, it's not a reboot, but it's a different universe, where 1 and 2 have not happened.
Mars approach, Darkstar with you, 07063, passing through...
So this is a totally parallel Earth, totally different UAC, just treat it as its own thing.
Roger that, tower.
Excellent. See that Counselor Swan is sent directly to me.
Yes, sir.
Tower, Darkstar on final.
Darkstar, good solid sci-fi reference.
We've got Darkstar. You are set for lockdown. Welcome back.
This is also a standout in the series for being the only Doom game that we get to see a pre-invasion anything. We actually get to see the moment of touchdown.
Left you no choice.
True, but this is the last time. I'm tired of running damage control every time he makes a mess.
Right. You're the control. And if that fails, I'm the damage.
If that's what it takes, the Kruger is gonna start doing things our way.
Whatever you say, Counselor.
So here we are, fresh-faced, innocent transfer. Because more security was requested.
Welcome to Mars. All new arrivals need to check in at reception.
Welcome to Mars City, Union Aerospace's premier research facility. To expedite your processing, please proceed directly to reception.
I'm getting off this rock. And you should too. If you're staying here, watch your back.
That's not foreboding at all.
You should be careful. It's not safe here. Trust no one.
Okay, buddy. We've clearly gone to an excellent place of work.
Welcome to Mars, Marine. I'm gonna need you to step on one of those red squares on the floor for a bioscan. This'll only take a second.
Hey, Toyo, welcome.
Okay,
Always good
let
to
me
see
get
you.
this started.
Please show us the monitor the receptionist is at. Oh, yes, absolutely.
You're gonna need to hold still. Moving around only makes the test take longer.
It doesn't actually make the test any longer, but it's fun to imagine. The immersion is neat. Also, I fucking love this aesthetic.
On behalf of the UAC,
Puppy's taking a rest.
this facility serves as the central hub for all scientific research
Attention,
archaeological
Director
study,
Banks,
and
please
military
report to Central Administration.
Goal number 1.
Welcome to Mars. First time? You can just leave your bag there. I'll have it sent up your quarters. Okay, there's a few things we need to take care of first. This is your personal data assistant. You'll need this to access all secure areas. If you get clearance for any security zones, it'll download directly. It's important, so don't lose it. I see here that Sergeant Kelly has requested your immediate attention. Head directly to Marine Command. It's just that way. Follow the signs.
Ah, the PDA. A very frequent point of contention in this polarizing entry in the series. The start has so many good bits of foreshadowing. Absolutely correct. There's a lot of really good foreshadowing. If you just take your time and drink it all in. We don't need to see any of the email yet, but I enjoy it. Video disc, full of information. Now, how did we zoom in? Trying to get a good angle with which to read. I don't think there's a very...
You better move along. It looks like you've got some important things to do. The last
No, there's
Marine
no
that kept the
iron sights in
sergeant
this.
waiting was permanently assigned to guard duty at the solid waste facility.
I like how the text is still typing even though he's not actually typing. Basically, we're just trying to see that he's filing his report and then he's visibly typing. And this guy keeps looking over my shoulder and he won't leave. You know, office petty.
Mars City is a smoke-free facility.
We are looking for a missing scientist. We need your help to ensure he is found quickly and safely. Please report any information to your appointed HR manager. Yes, you can get email. Sometimes demonic emails, and I'm not kidding. No, we don't need to go through the orientation. I just want the video disc checked off my thing. Alright.
Haven't seen you before. You must be with that new detachment coming to check on us.
Yes, coming to check on you. That's what I'm doing.
Is there some type of problem? I'm just trying to get my work done here.
Human resources hits different in this game. Hey, this UAC still wasn't evil. It just had one piece of crap.
I'm here because there seems to be
Speaking
some
of...
serious problems.
Oh, really? Do I need to remind you of the groundbreaking work that we're doing here?
No. But I've been authorized by the board to look at everything.
The board authorized you? The board doesn't know the first thing about science. All they want is something to make them more money, some product. Don't worry, they'll get their product.
After how many accidents? Tell me, Dr. Petruger, why are so many workers spooked, complaining, requesting transfers off Mars?
They simply can't handle life here. They're exhausted and overworked. If I had a larger, more competent staff and bigger budget, even these few accidents could have been avoided.
I'm afraid you'll get nothing more until my report is filed with the board. I will need full access, Dr. Petruger. Delta included. I won't have any difficulty.
Garrett's like, the fuck are you doing?
Only if you get lost, Swan. Just stay out of my way. Amazing things will happen here soon. You just wait.
I really don't think I'd trust a secretive boss who talks like that. Yeah, I don't think anybody should. But yeah, like this UAC's still good-minded. We're literally the HR team sent to assess, hey, we've been getting a lot of complaints. Also, you need more security? What the fuck is going on up there? They actually have nobly intentioned design technology going in here.
I don't think I've seen you before. You must be a replacement for one of the guys we lost. Try not to let this place get in your head. Just stay focused on your job. You'll be back on Earth before you know it.
Some scientists who later figure out what they've been doing at Betruger's behest show a lot of remorse and fear, because they're normal people. However, the UAC in 2016, that's a very different human resource. Alright, I can't actually use my aggressive actions yet. Verboten. Gotta get my equipment first.
IBM News Network, your universe now. The Union Aerospace Corporation denied allegations today of several reports showing a growing military presence on Mars. A spokesperson stated that increased activity is simply a tactical deployment to outlying planetary sectors.
Yeah, nothing's wrong. We don't need more military up here urgently for any particular reason.
Resulting in the destruction of hundreds of biomech labor units.
Love the subtle Baphomet reference, Billy Goat Burger.
Station Amman is reporting
Why haven't we seen Billy Goat Burger come back?
in what appears to be an ore canopy failure during routine operations.
And Thirsty Burst, Robocola. We do get a Super Turbo Turkey Puncher game in 2016, though.
You hear about Corporal Allen? Yeah, they said he just lost it. Shipped home this week. We lose one, gain another. No shit. I wonder who they're gonna move to Bravo team now. Who knows? I just hope they don't take anyone from my squad. I hate pulling double shifts. I hear ya.
Just casual people.
Another newbie. Welcome to the worst assignment you'll ever have. Come back for a drink when you get some free time.
Hello, Bloom 0057. Yeah. Super Turbo Turkey Puncher. Toil knows what's up, and there it is.
Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3.
Nabcon. Obviously designed after Street Fighter Alpha 3, which was, according to all accounts, a tremendous time suck at id offices. Best arcade game ever. I love that it has like 8 buttons even though there's only one action. It's just so great. I love that they have one of these cabinets in 2016. It shows that Super Turbo Turkey Puncher is in all dimensions and all realities. That dimension nonsense is why I decided to do the follow-up episode to Doom 64 after Doom 3. Because, as we will find, even the modern games are just a continuation of classic Doom Guy. So, that Doom 64 chapter will be a segue to get, you know, back to classic Doom Guy, and it bridges the gap between 64 and, well, what will be the Dark Ages, but, you know, it would have come between, you know, the end of classic Doom and the 2016. The story will fill in more. I promise I will try to make it make sense along the way. Perfection can't be contained to one dimension. Wait, did they send me that score email? Oh no, that's just maintenance update. Oh yeah, right, because I'll listen to you when I'm in front of the thing. No, I want to get told by HR I spend too much time punching turkeys. I think it's like 10,000 or something like that, maybe even 12. A dream we share. Gotta get that combo energy up. Almost there. least I think. Also love the classic Doom guy face up in the corner of the game. It's just so great. In case it's not already immediately evident, I love this game. Just so everyone's clear about where I fall on the divisiveness of this game. Oh, really? It's not 10,000. Must be 12. What makes it divisive largely is its pacing. Like, there's never a point in any other Doom game where anything is quite as slow as this. But I think that lends itself to its uniqueness. And then by the end of the game, it's a full-on, you know, Doom game. But like I said at the start, this is the only Doom game that starts before the invasion touches down. Every other Doom game, the party's already started, so of course we start at full volume. This is a much slower, more deliberate burn. Listen, I would watch a Super Turbo Turkey Puncher stream for 3 hours. You and me both. You and me both. Oh, it's not 12 either. See, now I'm just curious. I've vested this much time, now it's like, what am I missing? Trying to make out the names at the bottom. I can see what I think is a Bob, what I think is Chris, but they forgot the S. I see Sue. What could be Bam. God, is it 20,000? It must be. It must be. That seems like a nice, even, round number. I also like when you find this cabinet in 2016. The gobble sound is what appears in that sector anytime you reload after you've been, like, near it. Like, for example, when you do the rune trial nearby that cabinet, once you come out of the rune trial, the first thing we hear is a even though the cabinet's like somewhere else in the room. Oh, it's not 20,000. Okay, now I'm just, again, just vested. I've put this much in. How much could it possibly take? Probably 25,000. That's a round arcade number. Because now I can't just leave it ungotten. I haven't been sent it yet, have I? I'd get a notification, wouldn't I? Yeah, that's volunteer services. Okay, yeah. Two. 23. 24. Come on, you gotta be 25. There we go. It is 25. HR coordinator. Congratulations, you set a new high score in Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3. Your parents can rest easier knowing they've raised another shining example of humanity. Due to the incredible amount of time you've wasted punching poor turkeys, your vacation time has been docked 2 days. Have a nice day. Turkeys punched. Alright, now we can move forward. After I'm done playing with the shutters, because it's neat. Also, it shows off the cool lighting. So that was the big thing about this engine and how it revolutionized lighting. Between this game and Half-Life 2, what a time to be alive. You'll never see that kind of technological leap again. Everything is so iterative, it's hard to appreciate how much of an advancement it can be.
What the hell is happening over there?
Beats me, man. Look, all I do is repair the converters when they blow, okay? That's it.
Fine. But what's overloading them so much? I mean, how much damn power do they need?
I wouldn't ask him if I was you, man. I heard Travis started poking around and he got transferred fast. Didn't even see him leave.
Hell, no one saw him go. Was here 1 minute, gone the next.
Lucky bastard. I'm really trying to get this fixed quickly, so, do you mind? If you can fix this, you can stay and help, but otherwise, get going.
No. I want to be a pest.
Marine Command is right around the corner. Why don't you go bother someone there?
Because I want to bother you.
I'd love to talk, but I'm really busy.
Yeah, clearly. Clearly you're very, very busy.
Attention. Dr. Braddock, please report to Environment Management Office 4
Report to Sergeant Kelly ASAP. He's in Command HQ.
The actively cast shadows always look really cool. For a game from 2004, it still impresses me how well this holds up. It's okay. It's a totally normal infirmary. It's definitely normal for people to not have their faces. He's fine. This base is fine. Continue doing your work. The lighting is still bar none. Yeah, it's top notch.
I can't be interrupted now. I've got work to finish. Please don't disturb me. Can't you see I'm busy?
Everyone's doctorate here is in minding your own business. I mean, look at this shit happening behind him. He's like, no, man, I gotta do my computer code stuff. I don't got time to think about dudes without faces. What disc was that? Video discs. Ah, the plasma gun briefing.
Representing yet another great accomplishment of the UAC, the Series 3 plasma gun is an extremely versatile medium-range combat weapon. Harnessing the exhaustive resources of synthetic plasma, the plasma gun meets the critical requirement of low-cost, abundant ammunition for today's highly mobile military. Capable of sustained firepower due to the latest advancements in plasma injector technology, this weapon's lightweight and high yield make it desirable for most combat scenarios. Always on the forefront of technology, the UAC is making safer worlds through superior firepower.
I love this fucking game. And I love the PDA. I understand people's issues with it, but it's such a big portal to so much world building.
You have some orders you need to be following. I'm too busy to talk now. Got lots of work here. Sorry.
But I'm not done being a pest.
Don't waste any more time. Go see the Sarge.
Oh, I've just wrapped around. I guess we're done being a pest.
Took a sweet time, Marine.
Hey, Springer.
Here's the
That's
situation.
Neil Ross.
Another member of the science team's gone missing. Since you're the ranking FNG, you get to find him. I want you to check out the old decommissioned comm facility. We heard he might be heading that way.
He's got
Go
better
there,
things to
through the
do
service
tonight than
passage
die.
I programmed this sentry to guide you to the maintenance elevator. Hope you follow the sentry better than you've followed orders so far.
Look, the base is interesting, sir. I want to explore.
When you find him, just bring him back. Do not hurt him. Now move out.
Yeah, but that do not hurt thing, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do him a great mercy when I see him.
Attention UAC personnel. Interested in earning more credits? Volunteer at Delta Labs today. See your service branch director for more details.
I just want to play with the puppy. Everyone does. He's a puppy for any range. Constantly looking over his shoulder like, hello? Friend? And then there's a submachine gun for when the demons arrive. All-purpose puppy. Right, now, there was that... Yeah, correct. Let's listen for the code.
This is the audio log of maintenance technician Adam Bernache, dated November 10th, 2145. I fixed the couplings on the heat shields this morning with no problems. I did, however, have another odd experience while I was down there. Shortly after finishing the first coupling adjustment, I distinctly heard whispering. When I went to investigate the sounds, I found nothing. Checked the work logs, and I was the only person scheduled to be in that area today. That experience, coupled with the stories I've heard from some guys over in the Delta Labs, has me pretty freaked out. I'm really beginning to hate going down to the underground maintenance area. People down there are a bit off, mumbling, weird looks. The whole place is just plain creepy. I'm always expecting someone to jump out at me. I've secured my tools and the busted modulator in the storage cabinet next to the maintenance elevator. Technicians should use cabinet code 396 to access them. End of log.
I can understand the people who don't like that mechanic. Using the PDA to have to listen to codes to... or listen to get to codes. I don't mind it. I appreciate the world building. This is a very believable facility. And you know what? The best part is, you can skip most of it.
Welcome to the dungeon, Marine. Most unexciting place on Mars.
Another bloom.
I'm gonna need you to grab some armor and secure your pistol before I can pass you through security. Okay, grab your gear. Now you're ready for cover. Don't fire that thing in here. You're gonna kill someone.
I know.
Let me do it.
I'm well aware of what I'm doing, sir.
RSEC radio check. Excellent. Good signal.
Dude just yearns for space. Many do. Many do, and I don't blame them. Hell of a thing to explore, but also, hell.
What better way to see the Martian surface than to run across it? Okay, you're all set. Oh yeah, keep in mind, civilians are working down here. Don't get excited and shoot any.
I don't know about that. You don't know what's coming. I do.
Oh, haven't seen anyone new down this way in quite some time. Welcome to the dungeon, brother. Enjoy your stay. You sure are curious, aren't you?
Want your PDA. Now, what did you have in you? No audio logs, any interesting email? Oh, his boss was going to offer him a promotion. Not like he was going to be able to make good on that. We are going to get invaded soon.
Hey, you're looking for the scientist.
I am.
I'm not sure you want to find him.
Why?
You see, never mind.
No, no, no. You don't get to say that and then walk away.
Don't listen to me. Never mind what I said.
Fine. Have it your way. Morning. Good morning, Brad. Always good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Fuck, that still looks so cool.
Listen, Scotty, I've done this a million times. It's not that hard.
Why don't you crawl your fat ass down here and do it yourself?
Because I'm getting paid to make sure you do it. Just, buddy, don't know if I can really help you with anything. Kind of busy here.
Won't be around later today, Dan. We're headed to Toronto for the weekend, so don't play Doom Simpsons. That would be cruel irony. Well, if I did, I would at least leave it on the YouTube channel, so you're always able to come back for it. Realistic co-workers. Yeah, that's the thing.
Boss? Hey, what the hell's going on up there?
I'm sparing him demonic possession. Which is exactly correct, but imagine explaining that to that guy. Five, 3, 1. Perfect. Don't even have to listen to a log for that one. 5, 3, 1. I remember when my buddy's dad built him a PC so that he could run this game and Far Cry 1. So epic. Yeah, actually, this game and Far Cry 1 is what gave me such a sour experience on PC gaming for so long. I later understood that that was my fault because I bought an off-brand completed Radio Shack something. It was an iNext or something. It was a store brand alleged gaming PC. And I bought it for Doom 3, and it came with Far Cry 1. But it ran like shit. Like, just like shit. I had to run it at low settings, and for a long time, I never knew what this game looked like on high settings. And then I got the Xbox versions, and they looked better. There was something really wrong about that to me. And the idea that I could start playing, like, Far Cry 1 on the Xbox, and I was like, oh my god, this game has grass? And that's after playing the PC version, which, you know, was pretty, but it was failing. That's true, there's always the recording. That's right, the archives are growingly rich day by day. Oh, I remember this story, yeah. Turned you off of PC gaming for a while, I don't even blame you. Yeah, like, you know, the thing I explicitly bought for a purpose absolutely didn't serve that purpose, and it was fucking expensive. I was like, you know what? You know what my Xbox did? It just worked. I put Doom 3 in, and it worked. No bullshit.
Do you make a habit of sneaking up on people? Everyone's already on edge down here with all the strange things that have been going on.
How strange is that for you, buddy? Of course, now we live in an age so wonderful that I'm playing this off of a fucking handheld. in my Steam Deck. Though honestly, the vanilla game runs just fine on most mobile phones. It's an absolute feat of optimization. But nobody can code like John Carmack.
Hey, you're that new guy headed for the old comm center, right? You better hustle up, pal. This passage doesn't go all the way there. You'll have a quick walk outside to the center's airlock. Hey, don't sweat it. Your suit's got plenty of oxygen.
It's funny when I think about it in, you know, historical to me context, that my experience of PC Doom 3 was what turned me against PC. And then the experience that really brought me back to PC was Doom 2016, the tower I had built for that. I mean, I've been playing games on it before that, because the one game that really put me on it was Far Cry 3, Blood Dragon, and the difference between that and my PS3 version. But, you know, once I got 2016, it's well known how quickly and totally that took over my life. Went much differently than my last experience. But just because it ran like shit, that didn't stop me from playing it. Just had to turn everything down to basically nothing.
Marine, this is Sergeant Kelly. You need to double time it down there. Search your assigned area and haul your ass back to Mars City. Out.
Calm your shit, Springer. Dang, I hope you play Blood Dragon. Yeah, I'd love to play Blood Dragon for the stream. But, gotta clear these Doom games first.
Huh? No, no, please. You must let me get this communication out. They have to be warned while there is still time. I can't let... You don't know what I've seen. You can't possibly understand or comprehend.
Try me.
It's real. I know. I built his cage.
I'm getting abnormal readings here. This is bad. God! I can't hold these levels.
Now the party's starting. Now, buddy, I gotta do this to you. Because you see, here's the mercy part. Now that everything's getting possessed, it was either 1 bullet now or 7 bullets post-possession. I did him a mercy, and I saved ammunition. Everybody wins. You're who I was waiting for.
All units, this is Sergeant Kelly. We're under attack by an unknown enemy force. Fall back to Marine HQ to regroup.
Peace the fuck out, guy. Oh, hey, Pornbot.
I say again, fall back to Marine HQ and await further orders.
Regular, as always. Yeah, he only took 4. But for some reason, that zombie that we were just... that guy who would have been a zombie had I let him become one, is just a little bit extra tough. And I think that's to keep your attention focused long enough that the other zombie has a chance to open the door and then flank you. Keep you on edge. Come on, I want my shotgun.
Squad leaders give sit rep. Over.
Still looks good. It still looks good. I am immune to possession. ragdolls are so good in this game. That's what makes the Cacodemon so delightful. If you manage to get close enough to bop one of those beach balls with a flashlight, it's just so satisfying. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's just melee zombies. You want to fight? Oh. Bonk. Another man without a face. See? They're fine. They can keep walking. That worker was definitely fine in this very regular place to work. I want nothing to do with that. Pretty sure there's a shotgun down here that I want, though. Let's make sure of that. Oh, no, it's just armor shards. I'm thinking, okay, right. See, the original Xbox port of this game rearranged a bunch of stuff. And there is where the shotgun is. And an ambush that is moved... Well, it's not moved to a different place on PC. It was moved to a different place on the Xbox. But, you know, there's differences between the two versions, is the long and short of this. God. Most of those shots hit. He was just a particularly determined fella. Jeez, he wanted to live. Come on, I hear the imp. Where is he? You gonna teach me anything good, Mr. Delahue? 15, safety, security, no codes. Okay, so you're just for security clearance. I did help you. You have no idea how much I helped you. You were either gonna get eaten or crack your skull open, or I could have taken that one shot. I made it instant and painless. You're welcome. Right, I can actually fall in there and die. I should start, like, saving my game and stuff. Last manual save, October 30th, 4:06 a.m. Yep, that's about as me as it gets. I normally play this game every October, without fail. It's not October until some version of this has been played. Could be vanilla, could be modded, could be BFG edition, though it's usually not. Could be the Xbox version. But Doom 3 has to be played. And Resident Evil 2. And the same rules apply. I could play the PS1, could play the DualShock, could play N64, could play the remake. October's not October without Doom 3 and Resident Evil 2. There's nothing more to pick up? I thought there was... Ah! There we go. I knew there was something down here. As we can see, this is the version I elected to play last October. Yeah, those are just going to be a problem for when Mr. Shotgunner comes down. Ah, I was gonna say, do I hear those footsteps or don't I? There was a bit more ammo down here. I mean, either way, a box of shells, absolutely essential for survival. Oh no, you don't. My last playthrough of this game was on Nightmare, so this is just a little bit different. Much easier. I mean, I know I only kicked the difficulty down one step, but, you know, Nightmare is Nightmare for a reason. But Nightmare mode on this also gives you immediate access to an endgame artifact, and I didn't want to spoil that. Right, I need to deactivate that. Failure code. Where am I going to find a failure code? What hatch just unlocked? Oh, I see a person. Imagine some viewers are like, how do you see shit? I know this base. I know it very well. Except where I'll find that goddamn code! Okay, seriously, what hatch opened? It was nearby, I just heard it. Maybe it's on the lower level. In fact, I'm almost convinced it is now. Because I heard it nearby. Alright, let's go down there, but let's not just jump. I'm pretty sure that's enough to start getting height damage. Maybe I should have just jumped. This is inconvenient. Let's see. I don't see anything open down here either. Okay, well, I guess I'm just full of shit. Did we have... No, that's a Delta Lab thing. You wouldn't have a failure code on you. Nobody over here. .289. Maybe that's it. Was that the number? 289. Yeah, okay. So it's just not the code. Maintenance hatch access available. But where is the maintenance hatch? Oh, is that it? Nope, it's not. And hey, look at that. No height damage. I'm totally full of it. Dan, canonically, is this the same? Is it the same Doom guy in every game? Yes, with the exception of the Doom 3 games. Like, is this the same Doom guy whose bunny was killed? No, this is a different Doom guy in Doom 3 and in Doom 3 Resurrection of Evil. They're in parallel universes, but it is the same Doom guy for 1, 2, 64, Dark Ages, 2016, and Eternal. So, you know, Doom 3's an outlier. Yeah, I'm not sure what opened. And you know what? I think I've wasted enough time trying to figure that out. Peace out, maintenance hatch. Unless you're in that darkness? No? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it gets kind of convoluted, but don't worry. I'll be able to spin it down in a way that makes sense. This one always threw me off because it, like, reset the origin. Yeah, that's fair. Damn, he hurt. Good thing there's a fucking health station back here. I think there's another one just a bit further back, and I'd really like to hit it up. Oh, I think there's somebody at my door. 1 second, everybody. I'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that. Funniest thing is, there's old interviews that id staff are describing this game, and it's like, they say, it's not a reboot, but it takes place as though 1 and 2 didn't happen. And you're like, did you make these videos playing the game and recording yourself, or are these random public play thoughts? I assume it's you since you have Shujinko punching everyone. Yes, everything you see in my break footage is me recording myself. And also a way of me going, you know, this is kind of a broad feeling of what we're going to play on the channel, or these are games I'm specifically targeting to play at some point. I do need to make another one of those. Just sit down and spend a day getting a bunch of new footage. That's one way to say it. It's not a reboot, but 1 and 2 didn't happen, right? Like, it was just like, okay, sure. You know what? I love this series so much, I don't even care. We'll just let this go, because I love the experience I'm having. No! But this Doom game had a lot of influence on the rest of the Doom games. Like the plasma rifle in 2016 is basically exactly from this one. Also, this game gave us what the Hell Knights look like now. They were redesigned for this game, and they've pretty much stuck with it ever since. Rip. Sorry, bud, I couldn't kill you mercifully.
We don't know what we're up against. Repeat, we have negative ID on the assailing force. They're mean SOBs. You don't have a clear path back to HQ. Stock up on ammo, establish a stronghold, and keep them at bay.
Excuse me. It's also worth noting that pretty much all that footage was captured from Steam Deck. So for the Ninja Gaiden 2 Black footage, that would be why settings aren't turned up. When I play that game for the channel, I'm going to be using something a little bit beefier than my deck to make that game look gorgeous. Just the same way I did for Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster at the very start of this channel. Good. Now he's up in the ceiling. That's what everybody likes. Would you... I don't know. Oh, wait. No, I gotta open that first? Entrance lockers. Excellent. More free ammo for me. Also a free gun. We also see this game referenced a lot throughout 2016 for design, and also the that end game artifact I'd mentioned that's sitting on somebody's desk much later in the game. But I'm getting way ahead of myself. We'll get there when we get there.
All remaining Organ units, this is Sergeant Kelly. I am unable to reach Mars City from my current position. Move to Marine HQ to regroup and await further orders.
Oh, Jesus, you were like right beside me and missing. Kind of like how I was pointing right at you and missing.
Hey, you. Up here. Quickly.
Hello, another Steve Bloom. You're all over this game.
Everyone's still alive. I can't believe I found you. Something happened. I don't know what. It was like a shockwave. It passed through the entire base. People started changing.
Also, Brad, this one's relative disconnectedness, and I mean relative because it is still part of the greater overall Doom universe, but that's the reason I'm doing the Doom 64, the Lost Mission, after these ones to get us back into Doom Guy proper before moving on to 2016 and Eternal, because also that episode functions as a sort of bridge between Doom 64 and Doom 2016, laying out the path of things to come. Of course, now that's going to be amended to be leading into the Dark Ages, but either way. Either way. Still works. No retcon needs to be made. I mean, there's only so much you can do with the single-screen text blocks that classic Doom games do. So nice to actually have health for these encounters. Because remember how I was saying the last time I played this was on Nightmare. One of the defining characteristics about Nightmare in this game is that your health is constantly counting down. And once you hit 25%, it stops counting down on its own. But then, like, maybe you pick up some med kits or you heal at a health station. And then that health just starts blinking down. Every couple seconds you lose 5%. And it just keeps bleeding you out and keeping you at 25%. Meaning most of the time, one hit, it's over. Ah, that's a cool bridge. I agree. I agree. Especially since, you know, that's literally where it sits in the continuity, so that's a great way to cement it.
I'm running blind. What are my orders? Over.
That's actually John Carmack who's doing that voice.
This is Sergeant Kelly. Stay sharp, son. Move to your last known RP and fortify your position. We'll find you.
Forever immortalized. Not that his legacy already didn't make him immortal. Ow. Get him! That was my favorite part about Doom Eternal's release cycle, is the hype building up, bringing Doom 64 back from the dead, and then doubling down on Doom 64's ending and its place in Doom's continuity. It's like, oh man, this shit is Christmas. I knew I was right to be loving that game the whole time. The odd man out. Remember back in the day, it was like, if you weren't playing GoldenEye, that was it. You're playing Doom? That's stupid. That's not actually 3D. Well, no, but it's still great. I didn't give a fuck. Ow! I just cared that it was more Doom, and Doom had never, ever looked better. You have any codes for me? Justifying chainsaws on Mars. Those morons at Mixom have done it again. I've requisitioned a crate of jackhammers. What we got were several crates of chainsaws and no jackhammers at all. What the hell were they thinking? Chainsaws serve no purpose on Mars. I'm sending these back as soon as I get the time. Meanwhile, I'd appreciate it if you could lodge another complaint with Mixom and expedite my jackhammers when they do arrive. Ah. basically how the bridge ends up working out is it explains how he ends up crossing into the other, at least the other dimensions. And then ending up where we find him in the start of 2016. There's a lot of middle. I'm kind of generalizing without trying to give away too much. Where the fuck? Oh, right. Lost all sense of direction because I'm sitting here yammering. Ah! The simplest way to explain, without giving away anything major, is that... Oh no, when was the last time I saved? Maybe... Oh, I haven't in this section, so if I restart... it will be... Yeah. Okay, that's not ideal, but not bad. Do I get a thumbnail on my last hard save? No, that's in Mars City. I already know. I don't need to check that. Oops. Well, that's my lesson in being more mindful. But yeah, the thing that ties everything together is that Hell is... Basically, there's many dimensions, many Earths. There is one hell, and all dimensions are linked to it.
Hey, you. Up here. Quickly.
Hell itself...
I was the only one still alive.
Becoming a living kind of thing that absorbs dimensions. Like, you know, the Hell wants to absorb every dimension it possibly can. Which is why it's so vast, expansive. It's infinite. Infinite damnation and infinite combinations, as I call it. Oh, that's cool lore. Yeah. Yeah, the thing that it doubles down from on 64 and what is largely going to be the Dark Ages is his choosing to remain in Hell and just kick ass forever to stop them from ever invading again. He's obviously not successful in that goal, but, you know. A lot of story beats happen between the end of that expansion N64 episode and 2016. But, you know, that's why the Dark Ages is coming out, to explain it in full. Ha, another Idic. Yeah. Oh, come on. I was able to hit him so much cleaner last time. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me later. I love picking up this item. It makes the classic Doom 1 and 2 sound of pickup. Beep beep. So cool. And of course it's a blue key that does that.
They're all dead. I'm running blind. What are my orders? Over. Specialist Wilson, this is Sergeant Kelly. Stay sharp, son. Look to your last number.
Oh, crap.
We'll find you.
Can't marvel at kills too long. How about you all bottleneck yourselves here? That way I don't leave myself open for a whooping. I hear you stumbling. You're not supposed to be behind me. Hey, Farrell, what's going up, buddy? Did you hear the Doom news from Limited Run Games to... Excuse me? They did something to... Did they finally list the Super Nintendo Wii release for sale, or did they say something about a physical version of the Dark Ages? This is completely new to me. I had no idea they'd said anything. Alright, hold on. I got... Limited Run Doom. Doom, the Classics Collection. I've already got that. I don't... Everything that's coming up for me is old news. It's showing me sets I already have. Teases of the Super Nintendo thing, but those articles are old. Doom 1+2. Didn't they already do? Oh! Oh, what they must be doing is doing another re-release, but with the Night Dive versions, because the Doom Classic Complete Classic comes with the Nerve Software developed versions, the older ones that are no longer supported or exist. They've been delisted. You know, you can still re-download them if you want. They have a Will It Run edition that comes with a box that plays Doom. Oh my god. Oh, I've got to be looking at that at my lunch break. That sounds so fucking cool. They always come up with the coolest junk. Crap! Oh, did I forget to save again? Oh my god, Dan, stop forgetting shit!
All remaining units, this is Sergeant Kelly. I am unable to reach Mars City from my current...
Just sent you a link on Discord. Oh, perfect. Let's have a look-see. Oh, son of a bitch! What? That is so cool with the fucking door texture. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's no way that this single... Okay, this seems to be a combo deal. I was gonna say, there's no way this one set, if I wanted to get this for the Switch, costs $600 fucking dollars. I mean, I love Doom, and I know tariffs are fucked, but excuse me? Doom and Doom 2 is region free. Yep, that's exactly it. This is... Oh, no. Box that plays Doom. Cassette tape, soundtrack, trading cards, floating Cacodemon. What? Handheld Cacodemon that plays Doom? Oh, you awful, awful people. Includes Sigil 1 and 2. Ah. Well, I guess I'm fucking buying Doom again. Oh my god. Pre-orders close on May 18th. Okay. Fuck! I guess my only question is, which platform do I double dip on? Because I've already got this on everything I own. Oh my god, that is just the best news. There are 3 different bundles. Yup. I was just looking at the master one that cost $600, but it included every version of the game. I imagine it's probably closer to what I paid for either Doom. Well, hold on. Yep. I imagine it cost the same as what I paid for my Eternal Deluxe on Switch. My Classic Complete is not within arm's reach, but, you know, I do have it. Of course I do. It's Doom.
Hey, you. Up here. Quickly.
Every time I keep thinking I'm done buying shit from Limited Run, they fucking do something like this. It's always Doom. Except the one time it was Shredder's Revenge. But they put a Shredder action figure in it, so... Had to. That was a figure I'd wanted since I was a kid. Never just got. That must mean there's going to be an update coming to Doom 1 and 2, because Sigil 2 is currently accessed on that version via the featured mods section, and to include it the way that they're proposing on their page is it would have to be part of the main menu, which Sigil 1 is. And they apparently wanted to get Sigil 2 in there, but there just wasn't time before it had to ship. So there's probably going to be an update that integrates that into the main menu, which is good. Sigil was so fucking good. So good, like every goddamn Doom thing, I bought it a couple of times.
This is Sergeant Kelly. Stay sharp.
Or I should say played. Well, no, I did buy it, I suppose. If I paid for Doom 1 and 2, that definitely kicked him a couple of bucks. But, oh, wait, that's right. Things that are in arm's reach and relevant to the discussion. There's... Hold on. I get to try out something I set up earlier. Haha! Brief expansion. So there's the first limited run Classic Complete. I got the deluxe version with all the other cool shit, but that box isn't within arm's reach at present. But what I wanted to bring up is I loved Sigil enough to get them physically. And, you know, get them signed by the man himself. And I would happily do it again because of my love of Doom. Now, if I just be mindful of the zombies, we probably won't get our ass kicked this time. Some of those shots are punching right through on the yellow, so hope that audio isn't being too harsh on anybody. Setting the audio levels for this game is a genuine challenge. Classic Complete, the previous limited run bundle that I just showed, that one also came with Doom 3. I see this one is only Doom, well, it's not like you're being shortchanged or anything because of all the extra content that they're going to be putting in that, because it is a significantly more comprehensive release than the Nerve releases. Can't believe how many times I'm going to be convinced to buy Classic Doom. Not that I need much convincing. It's funny, like other favorite games of all time, for example, the original Legend of Zelda. I've reached a point of that where I'm just like, how many fucking times are you going to ask me to buy this, Nintendo? But, you know, every time Doom comes out in a new edition, I'm, like, already throwing my money at the screen. Right. This is where we keep fucking dying. The reason the movement is so fidgety when I'm on the menus is because I'm using a controller on the vanilla version of this game, which has no such controller support. I've forced it in. Thankfully, all my time of playing this on the Xbox prepared me for the experience. What is still new? Undocumented cargo. Right, and you had no security codes. Yeah, Zelda 1 and 2 I owned too many times. There's always, like, too many versions in arm's reach. Like, just now, I can see 2. And that's my Game Boy Advance, like, actual cartridge version from the NES series re-release. And the Legend of Zelda Game & Watch, which, you know, I gotta have that. Dedicated Zelda 1, 2, and Link's Awakening machine? Come on. Now, you're gonna give me a code, but it's through an audio attack. I think it's the patient attack log.
Dr. Marcasian. At 1547, patient Jonathan Wills was admitted after complaining of insomnia and nausea. According to the nurse, Mr. Wills was calm and exhibited no signs of disorder when he was brought to exam room 5. However, by the time I reached him at 10 after 4, his personality had changed dramatically. When I entered the room, Mr. Wills lunged at me with a scalpel he apparently stole from a supply drawer. With the assistance of an orderly, we managed to subdue and sedate him without injury. Mr. Wills was heavily medicated and could not be diagnosed, but in the 20 minutes he was left unattended, he managed to carve 3 symbols in his arm and cut his own tongue into 2 halves.
Oh, I see they got a bunch of shit coming out.
I only guess at the cause of his problems. I hope that additional psychiatrists arrive soon. In the meantime, in response to this assault, all medical supplies and armaments will be locked in a secure hospital cabinet.
Wait a minute. No, that can't be right.
47.
Big box edition, $99. Yeah, I totally missed the fucking code. Whatever, I have full health. Big box, $99, that tracks. Is that other Supreme version really $700? That cannot be right. Doom and Doom 2 Neo S controller. Don't know what that is, but I should probably have it because it's shaped like a red keycard. $174, yeah. That's what I would anticipate one of these costs. Okay. I'm sure the listing is just incomplete, and we will know more April 18th, so next week. I have to assume that they're just listing the one that has, like, if you're buying it for every single console. That's what I'm choosing to assume. My latest pickup of Zelda 1 and 2 was a Grail Need. Oh, what was it? Listen to this dude this time instead of doing something else.
At 1547, patient Jonathan Wills was admitted after complaining of insomnia and nausea.
According to the nurse, Mr. Wills was calm and exhibited no signs of disorder when he was brought to exam room 5. However, by the time I reached him at 10 after 4...
CIB in excellent condition of both. Fucking score!
When I entered the room, Mr. Wills lunged at me with a scalpel he apparently stole from a supply drawer.
For NES or different platforms?
We managed to subdue and sedate him without injury. Mr. Wills was heavily medicated and could not be diagnosed, but in the 20 minutes he was left unattended, he managed to carve 3 symbols in his arm and cut his own tongue into 2 halves.
He was busy.
I can only guess at the cause of his problems. I hope that additional psychiatrists arrive soon. In the meantime, in response to this assault, all medical supplies and armaments will be locked in a secure hospital cabinet with the code 347.
347. For the NES. Excellent. I presume also gold cards. I think the last genuine hardware version of that I got... I just need to reach into my Famicom, because that is currently hooked up. It's not complete, but having it on Famicom is just so damn fun. Almost as good as having it. One of my favorite versions, just for like the form factor. I know the resolution isn't quite right, but yep, had to be gold. Gotta go for the gold, baby. But the Zelda one on the classic NES series for GBA, playing that on the NES GBA, it's just so satisfying with that NES look and that NES game. And of course, since I've put myself one of the screens from the AGS 101 in there, it just looks fantastic too. It's one of my favorite ways to replay that game. Oh, you're talking to me.
I can monitor status reports of the entire base from Delta Central Authority and communicate with other Marine teams. It's your mission to link up with Bravo Team and get that transmission sent.
Yeah, the Famicom card is nice. I love Famicom cards. They're so colorful and interesting on the shelf. And they're just so... I love the smaller form factor, and they're very satisfying to just chunk on the top of the console. Like, they were really onto something with that design. Of course, we know that because look at the Super Nintendo. No matter what region you're in. The green cartridge is just such a good move. I imported Zelda GBA version from Japan. Oh! Is there any particular difference? Crap, I don't remember that code. Do I? Am I carrying that? Patient attack. Maybe Mark Stanton? Something Mars City Kitchen. Somebody signing off. I don't think it's Frank Delahue. 8:15. That's a timestamp. I don't think that's a code. Why not try it? No, didn't think so. I really rather want what's in there, though. The code can't be that far up behind. Probably a panel. Get out of my way. Go decompose somewhere else. Something I'm missing. I will find it. Damn! That's some hard whiffs and high penalties. Thank you, medical cabinets. And tiny bit from the health station I haven't drained yet. It's the Japanese version. Comes in a much nicer box. Oh, those. I remember the packaging for those and being super jealous that ours weren't nearly so cool. It was just, you know, some generic, you know, you got your Game Boy spine art, but then it was just a black thing and a logo. It's like, well, okay, I get that you're impersonating the black box, and that's great for games like Balloon Fight and Super Mario Brothers, but what about games like Castlevania, which were not black box? Or The Legend of Zelda? Bill Tyson had the code. That's right. Now the real question, does that version use the Famicom Disk System soundtrack or the cartridge soundtrack? Or the North American cartridge soundtrack, I should say, because there's still some differences in the audio on the Famicom. Not as many, though. Security code change. 584. Bingo. Disk system. Oh, that is badass. I'm generally not a fan of most NOA decisions. You and me both. You and me both. Was that not 581? 584. Ah. That would prompt me to get it again. Just for the GBA. I fucking love my GBA so much. It still remains in service. Even though I've got a Steam Deck. And I can fairly say the same about my PSP. Which I may not have much for. But what I do have is worth the price of admission alone. I remember first getting my PSP at the time for the sole purpose of getting an affordable Valkyrie profile. Because to buy that on the PS1 at the time, it was cheaper to buy a PSP and its version of the game by a wide margin than it was to just get it for my PS1. Because collector markets are insane. That's never not been true. That and Castlevania ended up being probably my two most played. No, wait, nope. Star Wars Battlefront. Portable Star Wars Battlefront just fucking pushed me over the edge.
Run across any operational sentry bots, use them. Those guys pack a lot of firepower.
I was gonna say, I hear footsteps. Footsteps are never good. Saving is a widely encouraged practice, which I don't do enough of, and I pay for it so frequently.
The UAC is here to help you. Some of our services are free of charge.
No. We're just having a normal bathroom time. Where's that fat dude? A different bathroom? Is that? No, that's an arm. that's much different there. There's the giant grumper someone busted. Just all around terror in the toilets. Half-loaded magazine clip. Who walks around like that? Ow! Get him! Thank you, helpful Robo-Puppy. Isn't there armor shards under here? Oh, no, there are in the Xbox version. That's right, that's right. Memories blurring together. Actually, you can take care of those, can't you? Yes, you can. Save me the ammo and the engagement. Ooh, good. Health and ammo. It's okay, bud. I'm right behind you.
Power they can get. Sending that transmission is critical to our survival.
Seems that was a waste of a shell. You were way ahead of me. I want in there, though. There's stuff. Fucking imps chucking barrels at me. You're not Donkey Kong. Mr. Robot Dude? Good shot. Good job, little buddy. You've earned a rest. You parked kind of crooked, but nobody blames you. You took a couple of good hits there. That's the PDA that gives me access to that. At least I'm pretty sure. Fuck. It's never consistent what's going to give me height damage and what isn't. Dump. Oh, we're already full of armor. That's not common. Alright, well, do you have any interesting codes for me? Blah, 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 blah. We understand the pressure of left the armor requested on your desk. Oh, okay. So that was just giving us a story reason for that armor vest. What's up? Hey, Doom guy, what's up, buddy? Doom 3 is what's up.
I don't think you understand, Dr. Petruga.
No, I understand everything.
I'm telling you now, Doctor, the UAC is taking over this operation.
Operation? Is that what you're calling it?
The situation is out of control.
It's not out of control, Swan. You are. I'll manage this, and you and your flunky will be taking control of nothing. Do you understand?
Yes, Petruga. I think I do understand.
Okay, plan B.
At least he had the good sense to bring a BFG with him. Oh, hello. Did I disturb you from your nap? Love the lighting in this game. I just love this game. Your other flunky buddy took you out. almost ended up in a spot of trouble there. Shouldn't there have been an imp here? Maybe I already activated him. Or maybe I'm full of shit. I thought that door was locked. I must be thinking of the Xbox version again. Or maybe now that imp appears, that I've got the PDA. Nope, that's not the right one. What do we got? No audio logs. Armaments in the cabinet, 586. I will definitely take all of that. Grenades are very, very useful. Just take a little bit from you. Because I'm sure I'll need it when I come back through here. What, you're not going to come through the glass at me? You broke it. Oh no. Another motherfucker thinks he's Donkey Kong. I do not trust barrels that are moving idly. Okay, good, you stopped. But you know what? I still don't trust you. Barrels left unexploded are almost universally a problem for me in the end in this game.
Don't stop, buddy. There's nothing you can do for me. They're all gone. Surprised us. They just came out of nowhere. There's still a few squads operating. But they're all cut off from each other. Try to find them.
You're having a bad day, friend. There. I ended your suffering before you choked to death on your own blood. Yeah, there's the imp. I was right. I was just getting ahead of myself. Not really the best tool for them. Oh, come on. Love the forceful impact when it nails them in the face. No, you don't. I know this ambush. You ain't pulling that shit on me. Okay, I thought he was a shotgunner, and I was like, what in God's name am I getting that close to a shotgunner for? You don't want to open? You're not a monster closet? Are you sure? Why do I remember you being one? It's probably the Xbox version coming through again. Probably. You watch, I'll actually go back and replay that version and be totally full of shit. There are a lot of differences, though. Right, I gotta let my fucking stamina recharge. He's fine. What a strange office. Just one giant wall of glass. Because I want to be observed all the time. Hungry, hungry Pinky. They are fucking big here. I suppose they're still appropriately sized. They just feel bigger when you see them in proper 3D. You can't fit, dude. Just as vulnerable to the shotguns, thankfully. Still a reliable workhorse. Though apparently that's another one of the more polarizing aspects of this game. I obviously fall on the pro shotgun in this game camp. And I think if you're having issues with it, you're not using it correctly. That's all I can imagine. Point, get at close range, destroy. Free stuff. Storage cabinet. Where would you like us to send it? Deliver to your office by the end of the week. But where's the code? MartianBuddy.com doesn't exist anymore. Back in the day, they actually had that as a functioning website, and that's how you got the code. Didn't you have something about Martian Buddy? Yeah. Okay, but no, that's just a spam ad. You know what? I can't imagine needing what's in here that badly. This fucking crab walk dead guy.
Marine, Bravo team reports there's some sort of unidentified growth taking over parts of the base. I don't know what it is, but it can't be good. Stay sharp.
It's a growth from hell. It's not supposed to be good. You know what's crazy? I love Doom and have never played Doom 3. Are you serious? I think you're missing out. I'm missing out on saving my game since I see my health is nice and low. It's certainly a bit of a different flavor at first. As I was describing at the start of the stream, this game is a much, much slower burn than a classic Doom game. If by virtue of being the only Doom game that you get to run around the facility before the invasion and see the invasion actually happen. But I've heard a lot of things from a lot of criticisms. And, you know, some of them I get, some of them I don't. Like, I was mentioning the shotgun. There's a lot of debate over whether or not it's a good shotgun or a good Doom shotgun. And obviously, I just explained I feel just fine about it. I've heard... What was one of my favorite ones? I've heard it described as, this is a good game, but it's not a good Doom game. I disagree. There's just a lot more world building than most Doom games. But for me, all the elements of Doom are here. Congested demon combat, shotguns, we're on Mars, the UAC's here. Pretty much the whole gang of demons is here. I stay with classic Doom. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. Everyone's got a way to play. How do you feel about the modern games, 2016 and Eternal, since they are closer to classic than this flavor? It's perfectly normal. It's perfectly normal things on a UAC base. we're going to want the shotgun. Yeah, we're going to be getting ambushed, so I should save again. Gee. I love them. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Because we're going to be getting to those soon. As I was also saying earlier in the stream, I realized that we're already like halfway through the month, and here I am trying to get through all the Doom games for the channel before the Dark Ages drops. These games aren't getting any smaller, so I'm just going all in on Doom on this channel until the games are done. Ending with Eternal, of course. Then we can free up for other things, like the Dark Ages, or maybe Heretic or Hexen. GoldenEye. Or Blood Dragon. Somebody was mentioning they wanted to see me play that earlier. That could be. We'll just have to clear the Doom games and figure out. What is that? Oh, it's just you. Missing person, website. You don't have any codes for me. Do you have any game logs? Oh, you do? Alright, let's talk about missing personnel. Is this the same protagonist in all Doom games? Good question, Totem, because the answer is mostly yes, but in this case, no. In the Doom 3 games, and I mean games because that has, we have obviously our base game, and our follow-up, Resurrection of Evil, those are both totally different Marines, and they themselves are different than our regular Doom protagonist, which is the same guy for 1, 2, 64, Dark Ages, 2016, and Eternal. So basically, every game that's not a Doom 3 game is the same guy, but since we're playing Doom 3, it's not the same guy.
Cases of schizophrenia, other psychological disorders. I hope there is no connection between those cases and these reports of missing personnel.
As we'll discover once we get to Eternal, that it kind of goes like multiverse, basically. Like, this Earth and UAC is different than the classic Earth and UAC, and the 2016 Earth and UAC are different from all of those. And the shorthand answer is, how does any of that make sense? Is that you have all your dimensions, right? But you have one hell. And that one hell is what every existing realm is linked to. Hell itself being a living entity which keeps absorbing realms and becoming bigger, weirder, ever-changing, infinite damnation and infinite combinations, which is why it could look so different, but it's still the same realm. I'm pretty sure that's all that I needed from this area.
Welcome to the Alpha Labs, formerly designated Phase 1 by the Union Aerospace.
And that bit of continuity is why I've decided to wait until we're done with Doom 3 before I do the expansion for Doom 64 to bring us back into 2016 and Eternal, so we can rejoin Classic Doom Guy in the link between Classic and the modern games.
Construction on October 29, 2095, and became fully operational July 17th.
Ow! Oh shit, did I save recently? Well, recently enough, I suppose. Do you like 2016 or Doom Eternal better? That's... Huh. Well, there's different ways to think about that, because when 2016 came out, like, literally, I didn't play anything, and I mean anything else for a couple of years straight. Didn't matter. It was just all 2016 all the time. Multiplayer, single player, snap map, everything. My life became all about it. And that wasn't quite the same for Eternal. I mean, I didn't enjoy Eternal's multiplayer mode. But Eternal's campaign has some of the most addictive first-person combat I have ever played. Zipping around with the meat hook and the rocket launcher, planting shit down with the ballista. You could argue that game has more in common with Quake, but it's still so viscerally addictive. I fucking love it. So, I don't know. That doesn't really answer the question, because I ended up with a both and neither. But I love them both, and I've devoted thousands of hours to both. I like that Eternal pushes me to be a little bit more creative. But there's a lot that 2016 does really right, too. Like, it's more non-linear levels. I think that echoes classic Doom more. But, since the backbone of Eternal is its combat, it's no wonder that you're basically going from fight to fight to fight with traversal in between. It's not a bad decision, it's just a different one. The meat hook was an absolute game changer, though. I'm gonna be sad to see it go in the Dark Ages. But I understand. Combat has changed to be much more grounded in the coming game. Grounded in the sense of the classics, so less aerial stunts, double jumping, platforming, all that stuff. I have a couple thousand hours in Doom 1 and 2 easy. Yep, same. And probably more, because I'm like over 40 and I've been playing since the games came out on a lot more hardware that didn't track the amount of time that I spend with it. Of course, the most amusing thing about that is I gotta figure my Super Nintendo version is still getting play. I'd love to be able to get some kind of read on that. Ow. Adding genuine mod support to Doom Eternal has been an absolute godsend, though, and that kind of elevates it a little bit above 2016, because Snap Map was good, but total mod freedom? Like, now I've got, when I'm running Doom Eternal, I've got the Dinner Launcher mod, which makes it so every time your rocket launcher fires a missile, it goes, dinner, and then it explodes. And then you get, like, the lock-on burst, who's like, dinner! And that eliminates revenants. And I've changed my Mancubi to be Big Chungus, and the Cyber Mancubi to be Shrek. So it's devolving into shitposts, but it's still the best combat I've ever experienced. It's just a wonderful experience. And I could take all of that to Princess Peach's castle, and it's what Doom should be. Infinite damnation in infinite combinations. Spam. You don't have any useful... No, that's just website crashes. That's not relevant information. Time to go to the next section.
Access granted.
Aw. Running out of tea is always a sad thing.
I've received a report that you haven't reached Bravo Team yet. You need to pick up the pace. Can't wait for you. Reaching the communication facility quickly is imperative.
Springer, you calm your ass down. I just finished Scientist last night. I'm going to be playing Doom Zero. Oh, so good. Doom Zero is one of my favorite mods that I've ever played. It's the combat scenarios they designed are so so good. I recommend anybody playing classic Doom give Doom 0 a try. I myself, off-scene, am working over Eve Eternity 2, and another one that I found via the Doom 1 and 2, you know, the official mod ones, called Parallel Doomensions. And it's a Quake campaign, but in Doom, and it's fucking cool. And then, of course, Going Down, which I have been playing for the channel. I've been having a great time with that. I gotta go back to that once the mainline games are cleared out. We're so far in it, like map 20-something? Another couple sessions we'd be able to get that out. Obviously, I endorse Going Down as well. Back to Saturn X 1 and 2 is also very, very worth playing. And those mods I find are actually really fun to use through GZ Doom, because there I can stack mods. And I find one of my favorite combinations is to use Back to Saturn X, but also use Doom 4 Vanilla, which adds weapons and stuff from 2016, but still vanilla gameplay, and combines that with Back to Saturn X, and it's a really cool experience. Kind of the way I played Doom 1, but as Doom 64, and with Tim Allen sounds that one time. That was a very fun version of Inferno. Ow! You son of a bitch. This is inefficient. What I should have done was use a grenade. That would have been the winning play there. Another thing I always reflect fondly on, especially when I see this environment, because this is a lot of what's reproduced in the old Fantasy Flight Doom board game. That was such a fun board game. It combined, like, my two favorite things. Space Hulk, which is my favorite miniature-based board game, itself being part of the Warhammer 40,000 universe. I love Warhammer 40,000, but Space Hulk is where my heart belongs to. Anyway, it takes basically the idea of Space Hulk, and it adds Doom, which is just the greatest goddamn thing for tabletop. If only because it gives me Doom models to paint. I love painting miniatures. Is this the one where that guy gave the stupid combo? No. That's a different place. Well, the whole section, guy works with less than intelligent people. You hear the PDA, he's like, I changed the code to 1, 2, 3, and they still forgot. Ooh, okay. Good thing we still have a bunch of that. Don't necessarily need shit from the video disc. I'm still trying to figure out how to get GZ Doom to run on my phone. I'm pretty sure Stuff runs that as part of its backbone. In fact, let me check something while I listen for his information.
Security specialist in IT. Our network security has been breached several times over the last few days. Now, it looks like it may have been going on longer than that, but whoever did this really knew what they were doing. They covered the tracks really well. I just happened to notice some log anomalies, or it would still be going on. The intrusion came on an encrypted carrier signal.
Okay, yeah, that's totally correct. If you want to get GZ Doom running on your phone, Doom guy, the program you want to look up is called Delta Touch. That should allow you the same flexibility of using mods, stacking mods, and Pretty much everything.
I can only tell it
Pair
came
that
from
with a
the
Bluetooth controller and you're
There's
set,
no
buddy.
way to identify which machine or even which lab it came from. Whoever was in our system had access
It's
to
very
all
simple to
those
use. You just go in, download it, and then all you got to do is drop your WAD files exactly where it tells you. Done. It just works. Ah! Failing that, I know Free Doom, which is something you can download, also runs GZ Doom as its backbone, so you can put official WADs in there as well. But as I understand, the preferred one by the community is Delta Touch if you're playing on mobile.
Warning. EPD laser active.
You're the one that has the code. Is it in the email or the EPD accident? 2 p.m. Collection chamber status. Cones 5 trays been replaced. No, the code must be in your audio log. Tell me about your EPD accident. I use a PS4 controller for Doom on my phone. Well, then you're set, man. That is excellent.
Audio log for Kyle Berger, research supervisor for the EPD project. The elemental phase deconstructor is fully operational, and the research data we have gathered so far is very impressive. Unfortunately, we had a terrible accident last week. Research assistant Patterson was calibrating one of the quark emitters in the chamber, and witnesses say he appeared to see something. It's almost like something was talking to him, and he backed right into the particle beam. It was not a pretty sight, as it took off the backside of his head. He lived a few minutes, although I'm not sure you could consider that living. But they say his eyes rolled back and forth, and he was trying to talk, although after losing that much brain matter, I'm sure it was his reflex actions.
Awful thing to get the back of your head shot off.
I have enacted new safety protocols in the lab.
All right, give me the code.
We have stocked one of the storage cabinets with emergency medical supplies. The code for the cabinet is 752.
752.
End of log.
You son of a bitch. In fact, I think I might even have that installed. Oh, no, I just got Free Doom. Yeah, I just got Free Doom. But, you know, on launch there, it just asks you, what IWAD do you want to use? What PWAD do you want to use? And you just check them off as you go. But Delta Touch would be a better experience. It's a bit more flexible, as I understand. Ow! After hearing that audio log of getting his fucking head blown off, I just carelessly exposed the back of my head. Hey, buddy. Yeah, 30 bullets to the dick is a pretty big weakness, I gotta say. Jesus, here I am running around like I haven't saved again. God, it's my worst habit. Hey now, you trying to hide in the dark like a clever zombie? What do you think this is, a well-designed game? I'm pretty sure Delta Touch also comes like pre-mapped for controllers if you have that set as your option, but because GZ Doom has that built-in controller compatibility. But you know, since it's GZ Doom, if that ends up not being the case, you can rebind as you like. It takes you no time at all. There's the entrance. Ah! What the? I didn't even hear that guy. Thank God I forgot to say, or remembered to save. Jeez. D is for Dexia. I see you in there. Your glowing eyes kind of give you away. Excuse me? Oh, you come from back there. I was worried about the other dude who's already there. No. Where's Tubby? There he is. Everyone's nice and accounted for. There. Whoa! Okay. Oh, you got me pinned. Alright. Alright. So I've been being followed. Either that or he was actually just in the shadows and I didn't see. It's twice you got me. Yeah. GZ Doom was one of those things you just really want to have on hand for all of the mods, though. So I don't blame you for really wanting to get that going, no matter how you can. I love having it on my Steam Deck. For when the mods in the official version aren't cutting it, or I feel like playing Tetris with them, it's the only way to go. And who knows, that could be literal. There probably is a Tetris Doom mod. I know there's a Mortal Kombat Doom mod. Quake 2 or Quake 2 64? Ooh. Quake 2 has that bitchin' soundtrack that is just one of the best pieces of video game OST work. But for gameplay, my heart belongs to Quake 2 64. I just appreciate those levels more. Plus, I gotta confess, nostalgia would be a hell of a factor here. Because while I did have PC Quake 2 back in the day, I didn't always have access to it the same way that I did on the N64. So that became the system I spent the most time with the game on. Not that I don't enjoy running through the PC one quite a bit. I mean, that soundtrack keeps me going all the time.
Stopped. Fire extinguished.
Its expansions are pretty good, too. Yeah, it's a real half and half. But yeah, I just gotta settle on the answer of... It's gonna have to be Quake 2 64. particularly what Night Dive did with it. Giving us those modern controls, that proper modern resolution support. It strengthens my enjoyment, or my ability to enjoy those levels, being able to play them so smoothly. Though another real good argument on the 4 PC is the new added campaign from Machine Games, The Call of the Machine. Like that chapter is peak Quake 2. Okay, right, I did activate you. Why did I feel the need to come back here? Quake 2's multiplayer was god tier, no matter if it was 64 or PC, though. I actually had more fun playing Quake 2 Deathmatch split screen on the 64 than I did GoldenEye. There's just something about the railgun that is so mwah, on any platform. Just taking someone the fuck out with that, it's so satisfying. Okay, Duke Nukem or Quake? Oh, Quake. I don't even need to think about it. I love Duke. Let me be clear about that. I love Duke in many of his forms. I've been playing since he was a side-scroller. But Quake is just so much more... I don't want to use the word interesting, but it's more my vibe. But I do really love Quake. Or not, obviously I love Quake, but I do really love Duke. Particularly Duke Nukem 3D. That is just the apex of Duke Nukem. And you know what? Hot take. I was not disappointed by Duke Nukem Forever. Now, I'm not saying it was a you know, appropriate, because, what's the best way I can say that? Regarding Duke Nukem Forever, I got exactly the game I expected. Not the game I wanted, but the game I expected. That dude's having a good day. Nice. Oh yeah, gotta be all about that Quake. Duke is one of those things I'm definitely going to play for the channel at some point. Yes, Duke 3D is a badass game. Absolutely. Absolutely. Definitely an all-time favorite, but Quake just takes it that much further for me. Between the look, the sound, the everything. But I will say Duke Nukem 64 had, again, some of the best deathmatch experience. Some of the different things that it brought to the table, like the different ammo types. What did they call those? For the handgun, for example, they came in a red clip. Dum-dums, that's it. You get a bunch of dum-dum rounds in your pistol, and you're like on the other side of the football field, and you know, because doing Stadium, because that's one of the best deathmatch levels, and just crack, 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 taking someone out with like 3 quick shots. So satisfying. Same thing with the shotgun and the explosive shells, just on the other side. Crunch. It's almost as good as the railgun. Almost as good. But it's just a great time. Also, some of the exclusive levels in there, like Dukenstein. Duke is always a good time. Tell you where else I was also really impressed with Duke Nukem was on the Game Boy Advance. instead of being a port like every other FPS, well, most others, I can't really speak to Serious Sam because I've never played it, but I'd be talking between like the Wolfenstein games and Doom. Duke Nukem on Game Boy Advance was its own game with its own levels, its own story, and that really stood out to me. It also stood out to me that it was really good on the GBA. Like, honest to God, really good. Genuinely surprised by it. It did. The N64 is my favorite game system of all time. Yes. Yes, sir. You are a man of culture. I'm glad you two have experienced the greatness of Duke Nukem 64 Deathmatch. Hey, come on now. I have so many memories with it. Same. There's so much of that system that just defines so much of my youth. Everything I played on it felt like such an astounding revolution, especially coming, you know, fresh off the Super Nintendo, walking from Mario World into Super Mario 64 was like, holy shit. And then from like Super Star Wars into Shadows of the Empire, it's like, holy shit. And then, well, honestly, any version of Doom, even the PC, and then going to Doom 64, it's like, holy shit. Like, oh my god. Gave me all the first-person action I could possibly have asked for. Between those, everything we've just been talking about, and the Turok quadrilogy, I suppose I have to say, because I know there's only 3 games in the main line, but I do not do Rage Wars dirty. Because I played so much Turok Rage Wars, it's hilarious. I really hope at some point Night Dive goes back and remasters that. I've got their remasters of the original trilogy, and I want them to round that out with that last game. And also, God, Hexen on the N64 just fucking took over. I lightly poked at it on PC, but largely at a friend's house, so I didn't really get the chance to sit down with it. And then I picked it up on a whim when I was, you know, surfing secondhand markets. I think this would have been at Microplay. I know that's a long defunct chain like many other game stores. But that would be where I first rented it. And no, it wasn't Microplay. Microplay was where I bought a copy from. I rented it from Jumbo, got hooked, and then bought it. Anyway, you know, when I got a taste and really sat down with it, I was just like, oh my god, this is like so different than anything else I'm used to playing, and it just took over. Me and my brother spent so many hours playing split-screen games. Oh, man. Everybody. God. Mario Kart. God. The Turok games. GoldenEye, Perfect Dark. Quake, Quake 2. Loved playing cooperative Quake split-screen. And I love that's a feature that Night Dive retained in their remasters of Quake 1 and 2. The ability to play those games in split screen. Anyone who's willing to celebrate local couch co-op earns so many points for me. Here I am waiting for an ambush to trigger that's already ambushed and I've dealt with it. Those are going to collapse. So, just in case they collapse too far... That's a good sign. Eat it. take this good stuff. Thank you. I miss DK64. I need to get a new copy of it. That game, I have a complicated relation with. Like, I know in my heart of hearts it's probably more fun than I had with it, but you see, I like to try it 100% games, and as everyone who likes this game has told me, that's my mistake. I get burned out doing on some of those coin things, and then I end up never finishing it. Every one of my friends has told me, just don't bother with that. Just beat the game. You'll have so much more fun. No different than maybe deciding, you know what, maybe I don't need every star from Tick-Tock Clock or Rainbow Ride. Hey, bud. Still gurgling at me without the top of a head? Love the headless zombies and their flopping jaws. The N64 was also where I first sat down and played Resident Evil 2. My buddies were all playing it on PlayStation, but at that time, I didn't have a PlayStation, so I grabbed it for my N64. I later did get a PlayStation because Symphony of the Night pushed me over the edge. But, nonetheless, the N64 was my first Resident Evil 2. And thusly where most of my nostalgia belongs, even though many other versions are better for a variety of reasons. Doesn't stop me from replaying the 64 version, though.
Oh, you startled me. Man, I'm never glad to see you. I thought I was all alone. It's freaking spooky. Hydrocon's blown a few circuits and it's unstable. Be careful with that gun. A stray bullet.
Kapap! Pat Harvey lost PDA. Stop losing your shit. User data, no audio logs. I'm looking into getting my N64 fixed. I don't want to get a new one because I have a lot of memories with my old one. Look, I understand that. I understand that, like, from head to toe. The original system that came from your youth, 100% unique. I wouldn't give mine up for the world. Audio logs, no email, Hydrocon, time off. Was that guy about to turn into a demon or something? I didn't trust him. No, actually, he's just trying to survive. And I saved him, we'll say. I saved him from becoming probably something later. That never actually happens in-game, so my save is entirely narrative and implied. He never becomes an offensive target. That's just something I did. Actually, on the note of Resident Evil 2 64, Doom Guy, you would appreciate my last playthrough of that game was on the N64. And it had to be because I recently had my cartridge signed by Claire Redfield. So, of course, it had to be that version. The only civilian who gets possessed and actually becomes a demon in a way that we have to deal with is the guy at the very start of the game that I popped before he got possessed. He described the demon-rizzled station as being friggin' spooky. I don't think he would have been helpful. Yeah, I agree. I saved both him and myself. Demons from hell have come for our souls. Friggin' spooky. You go, Campbell. Oh, all right. I'm not firing with you in there. And yes, there's a reason for me not doing that. Those pumping things on the left, if a stray bullet hits those, they blow up and take the room out with it. So, we don't do that. But you know what? Since we did just save. That's why we don't fight monsters in there. One of the games where all the civilians you encounter, if any at all, are all completely innocent. I'm just performing mercy. By the end of the game, demons have killed everybody in the base, and you are the only found survivor. Because it's Doom. But that's the end of the game. We gotta get there. No, we don't go there yet. Oh. Right. We do. I'm thinking of the Xbox version. Excuse me? I'll be taking that, thank you. Okay. Shotgun, I believe, is the call here. Are you talking to my wife? Welcome, Winters. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. You're sort of preemptively killing a zombie. I get it. Even if you never meet that zombie, it's still the neighborly thing to do. Exactly. Like, he's gonna sit there, working his pad, doing his thing, and then eventually he's gonna get possessed or eaten. It's not gonna be a good time for him. I'm being a perfect gentleman. Hell yeah. Alpha Labs 2. Alright, game is saved. Oh, this is one of my favorite levels. Okay, I am going to take myself a quick break for lunch because I'm getting real hungry, and then we'll be right back with continuing right where we left off, more Doom 3, because I am having a great time. So, stay tuned, everybody. We'll see you soon as I've gotten food in my face. See you in a bit, everybody.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything? You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
What?
and we are back with Doom 3. Not actually Doom 3 the way the canon ended up working out, and that's probably why they stopped numbering entries in this series, but for those of you just joining us, Doom 3 is not actually the sequel to the events of Doom 2. This takes place, it's in id's own words, it is not a reboot, but it does take place as though 1 and 2 did not happen. Parallel universes are at play. It wasn't planned this way originally, it just that's the way it became, and that's just the way it is. So, before I confuse anybody further, let's just get back to this game, and be clear that we're treating it as its mostly own thing, because the only thing that this one has in common, apart from influences, design elements and such, is that it shares hell. Hell is the singular dimension that unifies every universe, and we'll get into more of that complicated stuff when it actually comes up. Without further ado, Doom 3. We last left off in... where are we? Well, still in the UAC base, to be sure. Alpha Labs, Sector 2. Oh, that's good. That's trustworthy. That's definitely not at all concerning. Game hog. I love the idea that the magazines still exist in this time. I really do. I love old school magazines. Bodies just lifting around and going about on their own. Just usual Mars activities. Oh, come now. I dodged that. I could have had him, but I was too focused on the other things. Did you already mention the Doom 3 board game and how much we all played it back then? I did mention the Doom board game, Winters, but I did not mention how much it was played. I mentioned that I loved it, but yes, this was something that me, Winters, and many other friends in our group all played, and we loved that damn thing. That was the game I mentioned earlier that combined the best elements of Space Hulk with Doom. Space Hulk being my favorite tabletop game, and it itself belonging to the Warhammer 40,000 universe. But how it worked was, to simulate exploration, you'd have these rooms that are like tiles with like puzzle entrances at their doors, so you could just mix and match pieces as you needed to assemble the maps. And the more a map get exposed, the more you constructed the board, just like Space Hulk. And that really lent itself well to Doom. You could play up to 3 Marines against 1 Hell player. And then later we had these character sheets printed off that basically allowed us to take down notes, draw the layout. You know, a paper version of a functional save game, just in case. It and its expansion, based again off the expansion of Doom 3, are some of my favorite board game things.
Hello, is this reaching anyone? I'm broadcasting on a very low frequency. If you can hear me, I'm not far. Please help me. I've locked myself in storage. C4, please, if anyone can hear me, please help me.
Of course, my favorite part was being able to paint some models based off of Doom. Because that was the big draw for me in Warhammer 40,000, painting all these cool models. But now the cool models were Doom. And you painted all the models, which made it more lifelike. Plus, you were an excellent DM, Doom Master. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with the whole experience, top to bottom. Is it easier to get to Hell from Mars, or just easier to bend regulations that might accidentally breach into Hell from Mars? That's a good question. You see, in the original Doom... Quit copying me! In the original Doom, they found fragments of things that were left behind on Phobos and Deimos. So, you know, that wasn't their fault. They just didn't use it correctly. I think here there was a small fracture that just led there. And in Doom 2016, that's more or less the same thing. There's a fracture between reality on Mars that just happens to intersect with Hell. Except I can't remember if in this case the fracture was opened up, yeah, it was because of the teleportation. Yeah, they were experimenting with teleportation up here, same way that they were experimenting with teleportation in Game 1. But instead of flinging open a gate by accident, they were just teleporting to what they understood was a different dimension. And then, you know, demons started voicing things to people. And then eventually the upper staff were like, oh god, have we found Hell? And yeah, they did. Except Betruger, he's like, I was in on it the whole time. His sole function was to give Hell the artifacts that were recently uncovered on Mars. From the previous civilization. Don't break the window. That removes atmosphere, Carl. So short answer, it just seems Hell has a permanent tap on any dimension through Mars. It's just a common rip point. Or the neighboring moons in the case of the original Doom.
Let's go.
Keep going, Bravo team. Horrible things await you.
With an abundant production of hydrogen fuel, the specialist teams asked the big question.
Nope. Ah, damn, you still roasted me pretty good. Ow. Ow. That better not have been behind me. Okay, no, it wasn't. Was it the PC or Xbox that had the mirror scene in the bathroom? Both of them had it, but it happens in different spots. It's already happened on this play. On the Xbox, it's moved to closer to the Hellgate that you actually go into. So it's a combination of being near a Terran reality and fucking around with teleportation. Exactly. Exactly correct, Totem. I should get those off my stat bar. What is that? My personal. What video disc did I just get? Molecular fuel storage compactor. Good for me. Walter Connors. What do you got? Success. Cabinet code 39 is 102. That's good. That's good. 102. 102. 102. Note to self. Need to remember to get my 8-sided die back from Chin. Should never have lent it to him in the first place. He never invited me to play. He is not my friend. Tabletop gaming alive and well on Mars. Hard to blame them when, you know, the arcade game is Super Turbo Turkey Puncher. God, my thumb was just about to go for the shortcut of, like, using inventory, which doesn't exist in this game. And the worst part is, it's not even for a game like this. It's just because I've been playing so much Ninja Gaiden lately. Dang. I thought I was giving him enough punishment. Turns out I was wrong. Oh, God, how long ago was my last save? That is a good question. My greatest enemy. Excuse me. Oh, that was like right there. Good. So rarely does it work out so nicely. Man, the fuck am I doing? That's gonna bounce back. There, suck grenade, you ass. Nah. That was not the right call. This is where I'm helpful. Save, Starscream. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh no. Right. That whole reason I screwed up. There's otherwise, like, really meaningful, well-meaning technology being developed here on this base. Like that thing that we were just leaving. Just back there. The MFS compressor. What that serves to do, or at least, you know, in this world, is it's found a way to convert the dirt found on Mars into drinkable water, which would be gangbusters for irrigation up here. And on Earth, really. Because this version of the UAC is, again, while different than UAC Prime, it's not the UAC from the modern games, which is a cult from the top down. The demons have long since gotten to that dimension. Okay, I couldn't remember if he came through or not. Ooh. think we should be coming up on Trites pretty soon. I dislike the Trites. Oh, this part.
Don't shoot. I can help you. The lights are all out. I'll lead you through here if you can get me off this base.
Yep. We're gonna need to come back here, I'm sure.
Electromagnetic pulses have knocked out the electrical systems in this area. Watch out. A big one could knock out.
You keep yapping, bud. I have secrets to find. Like that delicious, delicious chain gun. Escort missions are always fun. Yeah, didn't you know? They're peak gaming. Hey, pick up that ammo belt, you fuck. Oh, that must be for the machine gun then? Am I really that full? Is that not what that ammo is? Alright, fine. You know what? He doesn't want to pick it up. That's fine. We can't make him make good decisions. And just in case... At least it's not Natalia. She is one of the worst escort cases in all of gaming. The only escort I've just shot in the head venomously out of frustration.
Stay close.
MGS2.
Hurry up. We can't stop.
MGS2 is the worst. Yeah, with, Otacon's sister, right? I can't remember her name. But I do remember I, got railroaded in the Snake Tales expansion in Subsistence. Because there's a part where you have to swim with her. And that was too much. I couldn't cross that Rubicon. I was done. Just done with that game at that point. I'd already beaten it, so... You know, it's not like I was missing out on anything. So glad I have it recorded that my reflexive response to seeing something at my ankles is grenade. Oh, I'm so glad I saved. Emma, that's her name. Absolutely horrid part. Yeah, that really, I mean, I can't even say that was the point that killed that game for me, but it wasn't one of the better parts, we'll say. I certainly did not. I couldn't deal with having to swim and manage her.
What was that? Stay close.
The negative health value is fun. You get to see how bad you died. It's one of my favorite parts. They started doing that in Quake 2, and sometimes it's just so great. Like you'll be walking around at like 65 health, and then a security laser engages, and then you're at like negative 300. It's like, whoa! That is a secure line. Don't step on that shit.
Hang on. Here comes another. Come on.
Wait, aren't I missing a bunch of ammo? Get out of my way, buddy. Because, yeah, I died. I'm missing out on, first of all, shells, medkit. God, I didn't even get the chain gun. That's going to bite me in the ass. This is it, I believe. Oh, wait, no, I did. You know what? We'll say I came back for the armor. I'll make sure I'll grab all this ammo. Right, then the ammo canister. I'm just confusing myself.
Come on, I can't wait.
Yeah, I bet you can't. You have no idea that your death is scripted. I know you're not worth some effort.
Come on, I can't wait.
Well, then maybe hurry up, buddy. Ooh, backpack. Was close. That's a great time to save, so I don't gotta do that maze again.
Oh God, don't let it get me.
No grenade for you this time. That has proven to be a bad idea.
There's the exit.
Bye, buddy. Something seems to have gone horribly wrong there. Alright, no problem. That's why we saved recently. Literally the exact reason.
Oh God, don't let it get me.
Yeah, what?
Thank God it's dead.
Now, I'm just going to leave you down here. Bye-bye. Serve everybody's appetite. Are you the part with the stupid combo? Wrong combination. Note to self. MFS compressor numbers. 102. Yep, that must be it. 39. Yep. 102. Yes, sir. I'll take all of that. You guys can have fun down there. Yep. Trite time. Just as I thought. And dreaded. Shotgun or machine gun? gonna be L. Okay, that's gonna be no. I don't like how he mashes his phone right up against his face. I panic every time. He just has to make sure he sees all of the information. Leave no email unread. Crap. Oh, I dislike these things. Oh, tripping in the moat. Ooh. Shit. I was just about to pull through that. But that's why we saved. No. We didn't save there.
Oh God, don't let it get me!
Thank God it's dead. At least it's not far behind. In fact, it's right there. Peace out. Get eaten. One, oh, two. Give me all the damn bullets. Okay, now, wait, no. Now we save. Crap. Oh, I hate you little spingdurry bastards. The only thing worse is the variation of these called ticks. And they're worse because they explode on contact. Alright. Just before the next fucking wave begins. Because they think they're clever. Okay, good. No other takers. That health is drained. We picked up armor. It is time to leave. To Alpha Labs 3. That is... No, the monorail comes later. Didn't remember how close we were to the monorail section. Take that. Hey now. I see you. You aren't clever. Get off the ceiling. What do you think this is? Something I'll also be begging the imps to do in 2016. Stop crawling around! Stop one-shotting me! You fucking assholes! They are a fucking menace in that game. Yup. Couldn't remember if you were vulgar or more of those. Turns out both. True or false? You can get mono from riding the monorail. False. No, wait, maybe it's true. No, it's false. Good job, Dad. Mono means one, and rail means rail, thus concluding our intensive 6-week course. No, I don't want any of that. None of you. Now, you keep coming? Do I have to... Yeah, I've got to trigger some shit. I think about halfway through the next puzzle, I get sideswiped. Those footsteps aren't mine. That could have went a lot better. Like a lot better. Thank you, Health Station, for saving my ass. Alright. Now, before any more catastrophic decision-making happens... Now, let's... Wait, let's listen... Because you have code numbers to give... Oh, wait, no, this is just fun.
This is Operations Coordinator Mark Lamia, dated November 1st, 2145. I'm filing this report because I am frustrated beyond belief by the level of incompetency I have to deal with here. I don't know where HR is getting the new employees, but the last 5 guys they've sent me were all a bunch of idiots. They can't get any of their work done on time. I constantly have to keep an eye on them. They work slow, they don't follow any of the standard operating procedures, and they can't even remember basic things that I tell them. For example, I changed the cabinet door codes here to 1, 2, 3 because I thought that was easy enough to remember, but they still forgot. Don't understand why HR can't get me better people. I'm requesting full authority to hire and fire my own employees. It's the only way I can run my department smoothly. End of log.
Alright, get that crap out of here. Fucker. I knew you were gonna come at me. I think there's just one more we gotta get rid of.
Toxic gas levels decreased 50%.
Something the Xbox version of this game had that made this just a tiny bit easier that I'm appreciating is that it had a visible targeting laser so you could more easily see where the crane was in relation to the barrel. I mean, you get an affirming beep here, I guess. But, you know, it's nice just to be able to see that a little bit clearer. All right, fucking get into the incinerator. All after incinerate.
toxic gases cleared. Waste disposal area now safe for entry.
Green, you gotta pick up the pace. We got more men down. Bravo team is barely holding their own.
Bravo team is just not going to make it. You're going to have to come to terms with that. Love every key card that makes the classic Doom pickup sound. Not suspicious at all. Not whatsoever. 1, 2, 3. Easiest ammo I've ever been handed. Could have went better, I guess. Could have went a lot worse, too. Like, that could have blown up in my damn face because I rumbled it the wrong way. That's right. Give me those fucking ammo belts. I, want you to lay down, suppressing fire, fall back after the incinerators. Winter's caught my reference. Oh, god damn it. You guys aren't going to come down for me, are you? You're going to make me come and get you. You chose it. Now, how am I going to deal with 2% health? Fucking knock the fuck down. That's okay. We'll do better. Maybe the real play there would have been to use, yeah, probably would have been to use this from a distance instead of rushing in there, taking bullets like an idiot. One, two, three. I said 3. That's still better. That's still better. Right, now we're gonna save. Because I'm sure they're gonna do everything in their power to strip me of my health. Huh, turns out the cheese is don't let them take root in the first place. Hell yeah! Now that is some suppressing fire proper. That's definitely worth saving. No, I see you down there. Playing peekaboo, motherfucker. Oh, no, no. I hear you behind me. Come on, where's the rest of you? And now the spiders. I wonder if they're going to come back in the Dark Ages. That would be interesting to see. We're already seeing the comeback of one of the bosses from this game, the Vagary. So I think anything's on the table. Vagary, Nightmare Imps from Doom 64. It's just going to tie it all together. One, two, three. Ooh, plasma. Why can I only carry 150? Those are ammo belts. Why? You can hold more than 150 chain gun bullets. I fucking know that. But just for the sake of argument, let's reload. Try to grab. No, why? What's wrong with my ammo belts? Just don't use the chain gun, I guess. This room is a problem. I remember this room is a problem. Yep. And that's why we saved. Go figure. Head first isn't the solution either. Well, that part worked at least. Jeez, is there any medkits? Could I recover this? Alright, 36 isn't bad. I'll save. Where the hell's the rest of the ambush? That's what I'm not understanding. Because this ambush needs to finish before that door unlocks. There. Great. Damn. But we got a little farther. Hey, now, we know which one I want to load. Come on, where's the trites? Let's get this shit started. Is it something I have to activate? Is it time actuated? Well, I wasn't standing here when the last time went off, so I don't think it's positioning based. Fuck. Man, those sergeants. I wonder if I could get their door open or a grenade to them just as that door is opening. That's gonna be all about positioning. It's 3 taps to cycle. It's got to be time-based. Gonna offer a save just in case. Perfect. Now I'm not waiting too long. Nope. It's not going to be a grenade solution. That's for sure. God, what is it gonna be? That's the ticket. That's the ticket. Excellent. Excellent. Distance. That was the key. Whoa, no. Okay, what did that open? Ventilation Grate 3. That opened something here? Oh, it did! That's already worth it. What else is in here? Single med kit and a different view of some rooms. That's not bad. Just for the single med kit. Yep. That is definitely a normal hallway with absolutely no traps. Definitely nothing wrong. You can definitely trust this. Ooh, health. Give me that health. We gotta get out of the red, because there's... sergeants, I think? Yep. Oh! Well, that's fine. We saved just a while ago. Made some bad decisions. We'll get it this time. The imp. Why was I trying to fix you with a machine gun? The answer to imps is always shotgun. Always. Stay the hell away from me. Nobody needs that shotgun up close, except you. You need that. I don't. You're already dead. I'm still trying to remain not dead. Having a pretty okay success ratio with that. know if getting that was a net positive or not. I suppose it was better for armor. Maybe slightly better for ammo. We're still alive. It is what it is. Speaking of, in the interest of staying alive... Great! Stupendous. That was so needed. I wonder... I'm not supposed to go down this way, but can I? If I can just get down on one of those boxes, maybe. I was hoping going down the unofficial way would not trigger the ambush, you know, because you're not standing in the middle of the lift that triggers it. They saw through my tricks is what they did. Okay, I didn't see him come back down for a second. I was like, okay, he's an astronaut now. He's ascended to heaven. Okay, thought that was another critter introducing itself. I was like, that would be a really bad time to save. Kind of like... Okay, yeah, that's actually got some ammo. We're saving our chain gun bullets. There, alright. Whew. Now, there's not a fourth one, is there? No. All right. I knew there was something. Thought it was another pinky. Hey! Hey, Mr. Mop Bucket! Leave me alone. You're just a mop bucket. You're not supposed to be causing me no grief. Pretty sure that's the last one that'll respond to this particular combination. All these ammo belts, yet fucking none of them are picking up. What's up with that? Wait, 294, that's... Are you picking them up and leaving the graphic behind? I am so confused. But okay, that's good to confirm that I'm actually at more chain gun ammo, so I am picking it up, contrary to what I'm seeing visually. Yak, yak, yak. Alright, well, first we gotta top up and save, because I want to be a bastard, but I need this guy.
Hey, you!
He's becoming Experiment. It's never not funny. All right, but now we'll help him.
Can you help me? I'm trapped in here. Release the door, thank you.
I bet he had fun in that chamber. Like a person-sized microwave.
Thanks for getting me out of there. I got trapped in the chamber when the power went out. I don't know what's going on here. I don't understand why none of the systems are responding. I'm going to try to get an outlet to the main system. This is a secure...
That's right. Give me all of this shit.
I'm going to stay here. I can lock the door after you leave. I think I'll be safe.
Nope. You will not be continuing your work. Michael Abrams. Oh, that's an important PDA. Zero with a 3. Alright, he's got a code that I need, so I better actually listen to his stuff.
Security log number 3072 for Delta Security Chief Michael Abrams, November 15th, 2145.
He had so much fun, all his flesh melted from the fall, from all the fun particles. Yeah, he experienced up-close radiation. Which, as we know, is a series of whirring blades and sticks and fire.
Many of the security teams have not been following proper reporting procedures. Not sure if it's the format of the new SIR, so I'll make sure each team is scheduled by training division to get spun up on the new reports. There have been some security issues in the Alpha Labs.
Come on, get to the code.
I sent a team over to investigate, and now I can't reach them on any comm channel. Guess I'll have to go over there myself. Well, I'm headed over there now. I'll finish the security report in full when I get back. Oh yeah, one more thing. I'm gonna leave this BFG locked in my office for now. Please have IT security change my door code to 901. Sure as I don't need anyone messing around.
901.
Chief Abrams.
But that email said 0 is an invalid number, so they mean 931. There. When I find Abrams' office, we can open the BFG. As long as you listen to the PDA from the Scientist in Hell, all is good. That was my favorite PDA in the whole game. Hearing the demons play cat and mouse with him and how that's just affecting his state of mind. He does not have nearly as successful a time in hell as we do. Fucker, get in here. Get him from here? I think that's a big me. You've got to go regardless. All right. No, but I can't just retreat. They're gonna follow me to the end of the station. No, let's not get surrounded. They're never traveled just one. I know more spawn. The trick is I was supposed to run upstairs, wonder where they're coming from, and then get surrounded all at once. I'm wise to their shenanigans. Even wise enough to remember to save. Oh! There's a guy, like, right fucking there. That must have just opened. Good thing I saved. I got them as good as they got me. This is just not gonna go good either way. Well, that would have been the worst time to save. I'm so glad I did not save just that second. I hear you. Oh wait, no, that's just me. I knew the fuckers were coming out. Those dudes with the guns are worse than the demons. Yeah. Yeah, they are. That's just straight up fact. They're a fucking menace. They are not the inaccurate zombies from Days of Classic. I suppose I can't even call them that. The chain gunner is a menace at any game. And so are shotgunners. Alright, now where's the trites? Alright, now's a good time to save. We got good health. Didn't get fucked up too bad by them. I'm trying to follow bloody footsteps! just don't care where I go. Okay, there's no more, though? Alright. Alright. Okay. What? There's supposed to be another part to that. I don't know why it's not happening. Oh well. More trites. That's worse. Yeah, I've been trying to follow you. What do you want? Ooh. I used to think the cherubs were the worst, but I think you're onto something with those trites. They're a fucking menace. I hate them and how much they get to group around you. The cherubs are dicks, though. They're real hard to hit. That arc they come at you on and like,
Base schematics show all passages out of your area blocked. The only way through is by traversing the EFR, mechanical subsystem with 2 possible routes. Activating the system will get you a direct route, but it's dangerous. Extending the service bridges is safer, but the lighting systems are fried. Make a choice. Good luck.
we're gonna make that choice. Chamber calibration. First round, acceptable limits, emitting from the main coupler, and the Doctor of the Ministry of Health, blah, 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 blah. Chief file. Oh, you got junk mail. Okay. Right, now's a good time to save. It's always a good time to save. Except that one time when I was surrounded by trites and didn't know about it. I could have really screwed myself if I saved there. Almost as bad as I could have screwed myself there. Alright, shit's about to get fucking bonkers. For a quick second. They're gonna try to stuff everything they possibly can into here. Where's the cacos? No cacos? I must be thinking of a totally different place. Alright, back up your files. Log out. This terminal has had its work saved. Or when my buggy was falling off the bridge in Half-Life 2 and you saved. God, we tried so hard to get to that buggy and to maybe try to... We tried using like explosives to try to knock it back on track, and that buggy... Ugh. We tried. We really did. 'Twas not to be. There's no chance. Just... They haven't even materialized yet. That's how to stop an invasion. Oh no. Whoa! What set me in the air there? That was pretty cool. Oh, with somebody's teleportation. That'll do it. That'll do it. Trying to avoid falling into that pit. Thank you, shotgun. The consistent workhorse. That shouldn't have happened. Clearly I jumped too early, but... Ah, there we go. How about we just reload the gun first? There we go. Pop. And now we save. In case we keep tanking that jump. Aha! Excellent. That literally could not have gone better. That is absolutely worth saving. Especially since I'm about to try to get into a closet where there are multiple shotgunners. What is in my eye? Ah! Oh, it's making me crazy. Crazier. Whoa! I know how to do this. Just gonna oh no! What do you mean you can't roll that under the bookshelf? Okay, you can. I just didn't with that throw. That's fine. Thank you, preemptive save. This version is not going so well. Okay, good start. Good start. Not so great continuing. Yeah. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. If it weren't for the shotgunners, it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, we're not. No, it's not going to be that run. This would be easier if I had a rocket launcher. That actually went a lot better. Now where's the other part? Not this time. Okay, that's almost... Okay, now that's worth saving. 100% worth saving. Thinking you're gonna get me. Mm-mm. What do you mean there's nothing there? I have curiosities that require answering. Oof. It's platform time. Everyone's favorite thing. Might be better if I use the machine gun. What's this? Oh, you're the other side of that door. Oh, hey, no, I want in there. This is some Castlevania bullshit. Earning my hazard pay, I suppose. Doesn't this supposed to go down? Okay. I'm just getting ahead of it. I knew I heard something like that in here. I was gonna say, what is that sound? I know it's not an imp. And then an imp appeared. No, that still doesn't satisfy me. Imps can be quiet. I heard finger things. Yup. No, you don't. I'm very lucky he roared before he bit. Alright, definitely save here. We're gonna be spending some lives here, I'm confident. Oh, wow. I did not expect that outcome, but I will immediately save. Whoa, jeez! I forgot you had to duck there. That's a serious hazard zone. At least I got the other barrels. Oh, that's not even a dude. The barrel I'm shooting at is next to a med kit that I thought was a guy. I was trying to blow up a fucking med kit. Would you go down? Oh, hey, it's that place I wanted to get to. We just ended up there by design. Ooh, I think we're coming up on the vagary. I think you turned into oatmeal. It's a good thing. Yeah, I wish. Soon, but not yet. Nice try. A for effort. We are right outside the Vagary's door. Now, here, I think, is where I was saving pretty much all that chain gun ammo for. Good to know that has been going well. Alright, let's die a couple times, probably. Telekinetic face spider butt woman. Stop hurling that shit at me with telekinesis. It hurts. There you go, you bitch. I see. I clearly interrupted your meal. Good. Except I know you're not going to be the only one. In fact, I remember just before going down to the final fight, you're set in a room that it's just filled with trites and like 2 or 3 of these things. Oh, hell yeah. We're at the Enpro plant.
Bravo team, entry secure. Move in.
Peace out, Bravo team.
Quiet. Did you hear that? This is Lee. Give me status. Always clear. There's nothing here, Sam. Go on. What the hell?
Always a good sign. A very good sign.
Warning. Coolant rod 2 offline. Main reactor operation temperature exceeding safe levels.
Marine, Bravo team is down. Their operational status is unknown. They were carrying a military transmission card. It's vital you retrieve that card as it contains encoded data needed to send the distress signal to the fleet. They're the last hope to get reinforcements. Find that card and find it fast.
I don't think I will. And then when I do, I'm not going to obey your orders. Definitely time to save. I think this is where we get our plasma gun, actually. We make a good team, Robot Dog Buddy. You're not sneaking up behind me. Isn't there another one? No? Is that not? Oh, wait. No. It's deeper in the maze. Oh, there is another one. Knew I wasn't crazy. Awful, awful things. You stay away from my little robot dude. Don't I need to... One of these panels has to turn that off. Yes.
Gas leak stopped. Fire.
Don't have metal skin like you, dude. I know there's shit up here. Give me that ammo belt. Cells, hell yes. Where is that damn plasma gun? Ah, it's through here. Right. Thanks, little dude. Even though you did just shoot me a bunch of times. There. Now we have the plasma gun, and all is well. See, this is the kind of escort that's pretty okay. Not like that other dude. I was happy to feed him to the imps. And he didn't even shoot me by accident like this robot's done a couple of times now. Sure are a lot of you damn things trying to bring up the rear. I still hear another one. Is he coming up front? Yes, he is. Wasn't there more healing stuff around that bed? No, there was no bed. I invented it. Hey, you made it to your checkpoint. Good for you, little dude.
Main reactor operation temperature exceeding safe levels.
I hear the sounds of somebody having an excellent day. It's okay, lady. What kind of day could you possibly be having on this totally normal place? Not the end I'd choose for. Having my head choose to discard my body and then spinal cord while spouting rockets in the back.
Service bridge now operational.
Must say, it ranks pretty low on my overall desirability layer. You...
This is the audio log of weapon analyst Teresa Chazar, dated November 3rd, 2145. I'm pleased to report that the preliminary tests on the ammo storage in the new Mach 3 plasma gun has far exceeded our expectations. We realized a full 50% gain in the storage capacity of ammo packs as a result of utilizing techniques engineered in the Alpha Labs molecular compactor.
You're doing good work.
With the ongoing compaction research, we will reach our goal of 3 times the plasma storage currently available in standard ammo packs. I would also like to mention that all of the employees here at the Enpro plant have been very helpful and quite eager to accommodate all of my requests. For security reasons, I've locked the plasma gun and the extra ammo in locker 063 with door code 972. End of log.
7-2. Now, before we're inundated with more people who had bad head days, now all they know is agony and rockets. Damn. Good thing I saved. I don't know, I've always wanted to be a flying, burning skull. Just fly around, screaming at people. Honestly, sounds like a pretty fun life. Except for that whole eternal agony part. That's a pretty good disincentivizer. Despite their radical redesign, the Lost Souls still are Lost Souls. Fucking menaces. We never got a pain elemental for Doom 3. It just occurs to me. When we get to Resurrection of Evil, the Lost Souls, well, they're not named Lost Souls, but you know, we get traditional Lost Souls back. But they are labeled Forgotten Ones. Come on now.
Attention. All personnel evacuate the facility.
Almost had that biteless. Almost. I don't like being at such low health in an area so loaded with these awful, awful things.
Warning. Reactor core temperature 235 degrees Celsius.
Come on, there's got to be some health nearby. There just has to be. There just has to be. That does not look like the way to some health. That looks like the opposite of health. Is that health? Hiding in the shelf? Yes, it is. I will take that boost gratefully. It was nice to have health. God damn things. Really? That barrel didn't blow you up? That's as impressive as it is frustrating. Any other takers?
Attention. All personnel evacuate the facility.
Nice try, little dude. But you get no prize. Oh.
Warning. Reactor
Don't you crash and dump me?
585 degrees Celsius. Warning. Reactor core temperature beyond acceptable levels.
Lily, you gotta find that transmission card. Swan gets his hands on it.
This is quite a... Okay. Right, because we're going down to the core. I forgot about that. Even though it's explicitly my mission. No. I hate that I wasted that many chain gun bullets on Lost Souls and missed like 90% of those shots. Why couldn't I have been that precise against the Lost Souls? The world may never know. No. Ooh. I forget what you are. They're not gargoyles. Kind of dicks, though. Teleporting whatchits. That's probably why I should have kept those barrels. But no. I wanted to do things the hard way.
Warning. Reactor core temperature. Not
I think we get mobbed here by Lost Souls, so it's definitely, as always, a good idea to save.
100 degrees Celsius.
Alright. Gotta love those ragdolls. Yes. Okay. Definitely save, because that's starting and ringing the dinner bell.
Do you see the card?
No, sir.
Okay, let's get to the communications facility. We can start the transmission from there.
Whatever you say, Counselor.
Meanwhile, with Commander Swan. Or Counselor Swan. He wants to stop us from reaching out for help.
Coolant rod tube online.
But in my opinion, he's right to do so. Not as a matter of corporate interest, but you bring ships here, you're potentially supplying the demons with a way to Earth. If we cannot eliminate, containment must be the next option. Right, I'll just save after that. Oh wait, can I skip that now that I've seen it? Yes, I can. Now we can save. What if I can just run for it, I wonder? I think I just saved myself a fuck ton of ammo. An actual fucktillion. No. I don't know if those actually hurt, but you know, I ain't playing. Those lost souls can just stay in that fucking basement. Save again. If I can just get out of there. No! Why? Why so many lost souls? Oh, I did bad. They figured out my tricks. And yet... Oh, that door doesn't open. That's where my plan is falling apart. Everything's got to be dead. Okay. Can't just do that the way I wanted to. The way I just pulled off that lower floor. Okay, when I shoot you, you're supposed to be shot. People die when they're killed. They don't exactly stay in a consistent place when they spawn. So I can't just gank them the way I'm getting all these other guys. There's got to be some way I can bottleneck them to my advantage. Suppose the first trick, don't use the shotgun. It's demonstrably not working. Little bit of conservative plasma, all the difference. That's what you're supposed to do. And you. Now you open. Supposed to come down through here? No? Wait. What am I? Oh, okay, yeah. It's bugging me that I can't remember what those things are called. But what I was thinking of is there's like a vent or something up there in a different version. See, in the Xbox version of the game, this was actually like, I can't remember if this, no, this part was in there. But either way, this is actually the start of a different level. And this level was chopped up the same way that, remember how I was explaining when we were playing Doom 2, that the chasm had to be divided up on the Game Boy Advance when they ported it there, Chasm A, Chasm B. A couple of levels got reformatted, rejiggered, and chopped up a little bit. So, you know, most of the game is there, but some changes were made to chop up some levels to be able to actually serve them up on that console. And there used to be, in that same time where this was the entry room, there was here, used to be like well, it used to be, I mean, in the Xbox port, this is like a closet area that gives you a little bit more plasma, a little bit more of a ammo, a little bit more of an edge, basically. Seems I got somebody at least. Awesome! Love to hear the sound of a twofer in any Doom game, no matter how you get it. Oop, hello. We don't use the flashlight to fight you. Barely use the flashlight to fight zombies. I wonder, let's save, just in case I lose a ton of health. Nah, he's lost too much health. Dang. Well, I'll just reload that and finish him off normally. What I was wondering was, I've mentioned a couple of times how if you manage to bonk a Cacodemon in this game, the physics send it all over the place like a demented oopie ball of some kind. One of my favorite things. But the thing I was going to try to do if he didn't take so much damage beforehand is if you bop a fat zombie in the gut with the flashlight, his gut has a lot of gross secondary. But you gotta hit him in there without him dying. And probably without taking some damage yourself because, the screen shakes every time you're hit. Gotta check out from my apartment. Looking forward for more tomorrow. I'll message later. Have fun, dude. Well, good luck with your endeavors today, man. Oh, you're... Gotta check out for your appointment. That's it. Okay, well, good luck on your appointment, and thank you for turning up, dude. Really appreciate it. Except it'll probably be Monday, because today's Friday. Isn't it? Oh, God. When am I? Yeah, it is Friday. Okay, so we'll be seeing each other Monday. Oh, no! That could have been catastrophic. I keep thinking they're gargoyles, but I don't think they are. Because otherwise they wouldn't be naming critters gargoyles in Doom Eternal. I know those are maggots. Everybody should know full well what a lost soul is by this point. I know when I learn the name, I'm going to be so frustrated. I mean, I'm frustrated with me now. I'm going to take a quick moment to see if I can call that up real quick. Doom 3... Well, it helps if I can spell it right. Teleporting enemy. Wraiths. I knew it was a simple word like that. Wraiths. Whoa. How about you just blow up in your field of barrel there, sir? You just... Y'all get yourself some quiet time. No. Do I have that? Plasma storage capacity. Your work. Lloyd. Maybe Paul Rad's got it. New tab. Ice cream. Social. Ice cream social in the Mars kitchen. Oh, God. Have you ever played a game called The Suffering? I have, but only briefly, so I don't remember very much about it. I just remember, yeah, it was for my 360, I'm pretty sure that I played it. Back in what feels like a lifetime ago. Combination 651. Was that this locker? There's gotta be a PDA or something I missed. Maybe I haven't gotten that PDA yet, is the rub. Really would like to get in there, though. There's a lot of health and plasma ammo. Gonna do another quick check back here to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Nothing here. Nothing back here. Oh, got some shells. That's not bad. That's always good. Maybe a PDA? Oh, health. That's almost as good. Start, replace, shut down. Filter activity is normal. No one left a PDA on the desk. What about back in here? Nothing under the stairs. God, it's been a hot minute since I thought about The Suffering. Last I remember that game, like, video stores were still viable. You know, rental stores is what I mean. I think it might have actually been a Blockbuster that I last remember checking that game out from. Nobody's giving me any information here. Nope, extra PDAs. Oh, come on, there has to be something I missed. I don't know if it's back this far, but... No, we've gone too far. We've gone too far. I miss the old Blockbuster days. Man, you and me both. Always such a delight to be able to just try a game, rent it out, check it out. Or, I mean, the real superstars are always when they're clearing out their rental games. So you could end up getting some pretty sick deals. That's the real gold mine of rental stores. Got a lot of my retro library through that kind of means. Games weren't always in the best shape, but, you know, they still worked. Most of the time. And if they didn't, they just brought them back. Got your money back. Simple as. I still remember when I was in college, there was a mom and pop video store. And they were just cleaning out their Super Nintendo games. Excuse me. And they were doing it at $5 a cartridge. I got Mega Man X3 for $5 because of that. Of course, I got a pile of other games, not nearly as impressive, but even combined what I would have spent, or what I did end up spending on those, was cheaper than having purchased purchased Mega Man X3 by itself. Excuse me. Briefly got my brain cell too divided. I remember as a kid I was allowed to rent the game on the weekends. Now I'd have 2 days to beat it, and I sometimes did. That is some of my fondest memories. Just being dropped into a game, and since that's what you had, that's what you played. Sometimes you discovered some real gems. I remember that's how I discovered, on the NES, I discovered Captain Skyhawk that way. And sometimes you ended up getting something that wasn't so good, but you made your peace with it, and you tried your best. For me, that was Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, also on the NES. I was in high school with 2 jobs during the N64, and I ended up, one of those jobs was at a local microplay. That's where I got the vast majority of my N64 collection, because I got, you know, employee discounts on their secondhand goods. And occasionally somebody would come in and trade something, and then I'd just scoop it right out of there. I guess I have no choice but to think that it's got to be further ahead. I'm not leaving this sector without getting in there, though. I'll at least check out what's on the other side of this door.
Hey, over here. We were hit. I don't know how much farther I can go. stay here.
You're right. You can't.
We better move.
Well, you're going to stay. More accurately, I'm not. You fucking bonk the race with a wraith. Bonk the wraith with a flashlight. Stupendous idea. I hear you. I remember renting entire systems, and that was like that was my first taste of the Nintendo 64, going to Blockbuster and then renting a whole ass system. And I remember the first two games I rented were Mario 64 and Shadows of the Empire. And then the next time it was GoldenEye and Hexen. That must be the PDA. Hold on, Swenson. I'm still shaking with this. Close my eyes. Still see the look between the impact of the plasma and the blue vapor. Oh yeah, somebody fucking ate himself. You should lock up the ammo in the storage lockers for starters. You pick the code. From Matt Morton. Chain letter, something, something. Yep, that is definitely a chain letter of junk mail. I'm glad that junk mail endures to 2145. So I don't... Oh, you picked the code. Oh, wait, no. Matt sent that to me. So maybe it's in user data. Oh, it's fucking right there. Plasma ammo code. Duh.
Steve Hammer, service technician. Since Private Swenson wigged out, shot up that drink machine, and lit himself up with a plasma gun, we've all been a bit nervous. All of us in maintenance knew he was losing it. Finally, when that darn drink machine wouldn't accept his credits, he lost it. Started swearing up and down. You had to laugh when that machine lit up, but before any of us could react, he fed himself enough plasma to power an office building. There wasn't enough head to clean up, just vapor. It's a bad thing to happen to anyone. Anyway, I know with all the side problems we've had lately, we need the additional security, but when the guards start going nuts, I don't know, all this extra weapons and ammunition. I mean, do we really need so much firepower laying around? Well, a couple of us decided to
valid
lock up
question.
all the unsecured plasma rounds we could find. The code is 734. I think we'll all sleep a bit better tonight knowing it's locked up.
734. Bingo. So I'm assuming you like Mega Man 64 then. I played the hell out of it as a kid. Would you believe I've never actually played it or its original version on PlayStation 1, Mega Man Legends? I just never got around to it. It's not the only N64 game I'm told I should play. One famous example is Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. Even though I grew up with the system, I never played those games. Still haven't. I intend to play them for the first time on the stream. Don't know when I will, but it is every bit part of my plan. Excellent. Full plasma is a way to go. What was another one that I should have played and didn't? Diddy Kong Racing. That's another N64 staple I just have not played. And I mean, young me was like, I got Mario Kart. What do I need this for? I know better now. I just never got around to actually fixing that. Nope. We don't need any help from the cacodemons. I love the plasma rifle being able to shoot their fireballs out of the sky. Just inventing new ways to pronunciate words. Fuck. Frying my brain. My brain is busted. Jesus. Less and less cylinders are firing as the day goes on. Oh, thought you were dead there, buddy. Honestly, the biggest reason I didn't branch out into more platformers after, like, Donkey Kong 64 and stuff, why didn't I play Banjo games or things like that? To tell you the truth, it was all the first-person games I was playing on N64. I was just a man obsessed with the amount of first-person action I could get on that system. Like, why would I play another platformer when I could play another FPS? Like, you know, it's a real good example of both that thought and an example of a game that, why in the hell did I play that? Well, because of why I just told you, is Rainbow Six on the N64. I played the bejesus out of Rainbow Six on the N64. Largely because I was seeing my dad play it on PC and have such a great time. I looked into it and then fell for a 2 on that system. Have some grenades. No, don't bring them back. Oh no. Can you just... There you go. No scan, no scan. What? What's this do? What the fuck? Oh, does that actually stop? Or does it keep cycling? Looks like it keeps cycling. Trying to get a good look at some of the things. What I'm going to be ending up doing is going back to this section on playback and pausing, going, what the fuck is that? I don't think I've ever interacted with that terminal before. It occurs to me that excuse holds absolutely no water because I played and loved both Castlevania 64s. To many, that's a war crime by itself. Like, you like that, and you haven't played Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah? Hand on my vampire killer. And as further proof, my Castlevania Legacy of Darkness streams, where we've beaten the game as Cornell and Henry. Still haven't gone back for Carrie and Reinhardt. Might do that on regular Castlevania 64, just to change it up a bit. No. You guys are coming to me on my terms. That was almost flat ass out of oxygen. It was worth it. It was worth it. Get to the elevator. It was worth it. Ah. I also really enjoyed the Mortal Kombat games on N64. I mean, Mythology Sub-Zero sucks. That's a given. But I'm talking like Mortal Kombat Trilogy and Mortal Kombat 4. Mortal Kombat 4 is a very goofy game, but it's so much fun to play. And Trilogy, that's my favorite version of Trilogy. I know you get crisper audio on PlayStation, but I prefer the better fidelity and larger sprites on the N64. Also, the whole no load time thing is pretty great too. Ow! My fucking face! Oh shit, when was the last time I saved? Ooh. Alright, alright. We'll go by the autosave. Okay, that's actually not nearly as bad as I thought. Springer, I am trying. You calm your chest. Your transformation cog. There. That's crazy that you've never played Mega Man 64. It's such a good game. I've been told. It's on my list of games to get around to. Ideally, I'd like to do that kind of thing on the stream, because I think that's fun. To go back to consoles of my youth, but play games that I didn't. And you know, I'm pretty obviously big on Mega Man, so I really ought to have that under my belt by now. All those imps nice and cooked. Do it. Start your scanning. Get your information stored. I want the armor, but I don't want to get eaten by the door. certainly had lots of people trying to get me onto that train. Especially since they're like, okay, you played like Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero. Or at least tried for the PlayStation 1, because apparently that's the better version? I don't know. I can't speak to that. I'm totally willing to play it on whatever console. Get down in the hole, you fucker. Get down, you're losing breath. Well, don't get so distracted that you're unaware of things dropping behind you. What's that thing I just told myself? I'm clearly not listening to. Ooh, okay. We gotta haul ass. We're running low on oxygen again. The ammo was worth it. Get up the lift. Okay, now, save before I get smacked in the skull again. Don't want to save over the autosave. There are literal backplant. Seems like the end of you. Good. Let's save that stuff. I'm not playing your game. He wanted me to back into these barrels so one of those fireballs would blow them up. And then blow me up. But I ain't having none of it! Marched right up here like the guy who killed me wasn't still there. Ow! You know what? Maybe we can just do this part a little better. Surely we can do better than that. Alright, now, I know Friendy McMahon is up here. Eh. Oh no! Perfect. Well, better anyway. A bouncy beach ball. I knew we'd get a kill that showed that at some point. Just a matter of time. Well, I don't want to lose health to height damage, especially since I just saved. Ladder. Ladder. Ah! the ball physics just make them so much better. They're tumbling around like, oh bother. Like it just suddenly gained momentum in a totally unwarranted direction, just like an oopie ball. Pretty sure this is where we got the chainsaw. How about... No. You will have to come to me. In my stupid Heidi box. Don't like that, do ya? No. I'll take that. And then I'm gonna use it. Good old beaver tooth chainsaws. Which is a nice little sideways nod to the actual chainsaw that was used to model the chainsaw in Classic Doom, which was an eager beaver. One come out? Okay, no. I'm thinking of the Xbox version. So what would happen in that version here is that box right there would actually like come open and then a zombie would come crawling out and just like, what the fuck are you doing in there? Artifact transport concerns. Tell me about
This is the audio log of Controller James Holliday, dated September 24th, 2145. The recent transport issues from Site 3 have caused the board to call a formal inquiry. We'll study weight limits and suggest better ways to provide protection for Site 3 artifacts. Our equipment... God damn it. Ways, does anything work? Finish this thing.
Where's the Pinky? I know he's here. There we go. That's not gonna open? That's a shame. Thought there was gonna be some imps in there or some shit. What? Oh no, what's happening? Oh, my controller's dead. That's a problem. Do I have... Oh no, the one time this happens and I don't... Okay, let's make sure that... Okay, yeah, that's definitely the problem. One sec, I gotta get some batteries. There we are. Should have been better prepared for that. Sorry about that, guys. Excuse me. No. Mr. Beach Ball, you get to go somewhere else. To wherever this goes. Probably super hell. Who do you think would win, Doom Guy versus Quake Guy? Now... Okay, you clarify Ranger, and not potentially Bitterman from Quake 2. Not that I think my answer would change very much. I think I gotta go with Doom Guy. He's just got a slightly better arsenal, in my opinion. Shotguns are comparable, but you know, axe versus chainsaw, I'm gonna go with the chainsaw there. Lightning gun versus BFG, I'm going with BFG. I agree. Excellent. A man of culture. What am I? Where is that stupid thing that I need? If you're not going to open... Now, if we made it a little bit more even and used, say, Bitterman from Quake 2, I'm still going to go with Doom Guy, because their arsenals are so similar. I mean, I feel that Quake 2 is honestly a spiritual Doom game. But what puts Doom Guy over the top there is that he fights so many more demons than Bitterman ever fights Strogg. And he comes through all the cleaner. How about Doom Guy versus Master Chief? Oh, Doom Guy, forever. Master Chief and his two weapons, like, any of Doom's arsenal would be able to get through his Mjolnir shield. Because quite honestly, first of all, BFG. Master Chief has nothing that can compare to that. Second of all, the plasma rifle can shred his energy shield in seconds, leaving him wildly open to super shotgun. And even then, I'm pretty confident under Halo's rules, you could still one-shot Chief with a super shotgun without needing to burn out his energy shield. Because remember, in Halo, you can decap with a single barrel shotgun. Doomguy is known to have the best shotgun in all of FPS, so, you know, it's still gonna take him down like a chump. No matter which version of Doomguy you're comparing to Master Chief, Doomguy's got the mobility on him too. He moves faster, he can jump, well, yeah, he can jump in Eternal, so I'll count that. He can jump better, his aerial maneuvering is better. Even Classic has better air control when you're, like, running across gap to gap and falling around stages. I find you got a lot more control over that than you do with Master Chief, who's, like, slower than balls. Doomguy would run circles around him. I say this with all the love in the universe of, you know, Bungie's Halo. I have to clarify Bungie's Halo. Because I love the first 3 games, love ODST, love Reach, and then we stop. We stop right there. Halo 4 is a fever dream, and Halo 5's parking ticket is Halo 5's parking ticket. Though I suppose I have to at least concede the Master Chief Collection, because it brings me those games in an easy way to play on my Steam Deck, and I can just choose to install every game outside of Halo 4, which I do, because fuck Halo 4. Yeah, we need to get you to... I could even like for like his other unique weapons, like, you know, the energy sword. Now Eternal gives us the Crucible blade to put against that, and yeah, I'm definitely taking the Crucible over the Elite's energy sword. No question about that. Up. All right, now, where are you hiding? You're not even hiding. You're just right there waiting for me, because that's the best way you could possibly have done that. Was there nothing up here? Just some ammo? Is that it? Well, I guess I should be thankful for the ammo. Well, now I'm just back up here. All right, duh.
Maintenance exit now accessible.
Trying to think if there's any other FPS here I think could actually be an honest match in any way, and I'm really not thinking about it. I mean, the BFG is such a powerful tool. And honestly, I think the demons that Doom guy fights are way more out there and challenging than what most FPS heroes fight. Some have a pretty solid bestiary, though. Like, Duke 3D's got a pretty solid mess of bullet sponges. I'm still waiting for id to make Quake mobile. There's got to be a fan-made solution, similar to how Doom has Delta Touch. Be nice if they would, though. I wonder if you could use Delta Touch for that, too. Hold on, I have to check something real quick before I start running my mouth about what something can and can't do. Okay, so Delta Touch also supports Doom 3. Let me see if it supports Quake. Okay, well, there we go. In short, Doom Guy, you gotta get your hands on Delta Touch. It doesn't look like it's a free program, so, you know, it probably costs a couple bucks. But it supports GZ Doom. It supports Doom 3, even the mod that I'm using, the Dehume 3, that gives you the modern resolution and stuff. And it supports Quake. So it sounds like pretty much exactly the solution that you're looking for. I keep going through this door thinking it's the right path, knowing fully well that it's not. Where are we? Loading, control. Let's save first before we tell that to take us to the exit. I really hope they do. It deserves it. They made a Doom for mobile, but not a Quake. And they're both the most influential shooters of all time, so why not Quake? Yep, honestly, everything you say is fact. Right, I need to save before we start doing that. Take that, chump. Now where's the Caco? There you are. Is there anything down there I should need? I don't really need that vest. Or that single clip. Nah. It ain't worth it. Let's just save real quick. Oh, well, there's a vest right there. I don't need shit. Oh, this is our first encounter with a berserk. Where is it? Time to scream and punch. I wonder if I can make that show. How much is that? It can't be that much. Where is my Play Store? Here we go. No thanks. Search. Delta Touch. it is. It's $3.79 Canadian. So, for a pittance, you could have all of your mobile answers. All of them. So you're saying I could download Delta Touch and I could just click on and play Quake? Functionally, yes. You still will need to give these apps like the files from the game. For instance, if you want to use GZ Doom through Delta Touch, you would have to supply it with the Doom 1 and Doom 2 WAD and any custom WADs that you're trying to use. Like, say you want to do Doom 0. You would need to have Doom 2.wad and the Doom 0 WAD, and then when you start, you would just have to check off which things you want when you hit start. Same thing with Quake. You would have to just put the Quake, I think it's .pk3, I think, but basically as long as your files are where the thing tells you to put them, and I assume since you own these games that you'd have access to them, then yeah, you just put it in and away you go. Just choose what you want to load. I gotta imagine it can't actually include any of the game files because that would raise id's eyebrows. They're like, hold on, that's our software you're selling. But software that uses our software, that's fine. That's totally fine. Now, since you already have a mobile version of Doom, you've already got Doom.wad, you know, the iWads that you needed to be the foundation of GZ Doom. So after that, you would just need to download your mod files. You'd have to put copies of the WAD files from your official version into the GZ Doom directory. That's how you would do that. And how to accomplish that with Quake, you would, to get its PK3 file, I'm assuming you would have a PC version. I would email that to myself and then download it to the folder of Delta Touch and start jamming.
Marine, are you at the communications facility yet? You gotta get that message to the fleet now. Watch out for Campbell and Swan. Those UAC suits don't give a damn about what happens.
So I guess in the end, yes, no. You can just touch and play Quake, but you will need to supply the app with the files as simply a matter of legality. See, that's how Free Doom, another option, gets around it. It uses GZ Doom, and its iWads are like, they're Doom, but they're changed just enough that they don't actually, you know, that they can't be pursued legally. And it's especially important for Delta Touch to not include any of the game files because it's actually charging money. Making money off of somebody else's game files, that's an immediate paddling, we'll say. Another option that might be available to you is the Switch 2 will inevitably drive the original Switch down in price. That's a perfectly cromulent mobile device with which to play Doom and Quake. The online even works with crossplay. All right, now we're ready to start the communications tower. We got the 125 health, sector 2. Don't want to fall in there. What time we got? Oh my god. Jeez. Excuse me. I got way too into this. I just totally forgot where and when I was. We have actually run out of time for today. And, God, yeah, we're Friday. Damn, we just ended the whole week. So, for the time, we're going to be calling that a stream. We're going to be saving right here. There we go. In the communications tower. There we are. And that is going to be that for today. I want to thank all of you for tuning in, spending some time with me. I appreciate you. You're why I do this. We have a great time while we're here. Join us Monday, where we're going to be continuing Doom 3 and clearing out the rest of the Doom saga before the Dark Ages drops. Once again, thank you everybody for stopping in. I really appreciate you. And I'll see you Monday. See you then, guys.